Well, hello there. Good evening, good day, everyone. Don't be alarmed. It is still me, even though we're playing the evil game World of Warcraft once again. But this time, there will be a new spin to it. Like last time I played World of Warcraft, that was actually the hardcore, but hardcore before hardcore servers existed. So that was basically the self-made hardcore that the community came up with. Now we're playing a different kind of mode, which is Season of Discovery, which is the same game, but you're allowed to die. And also they have introduced many changes actually that are supposed to bring a little bit more spice to the game and more options to all the player characters. So it's just the same game, but with a new spin and some extra spice to it. So I went in wanting to check it out and see how it feels. And technically, the servers are supposed to come online at 22 p.m. Central European Time, which is in about 14 minutes. So we're going to see whether that will work out. I'm just saying, we've witnessed some botched releases of stuff of other games in this channel before, like Payday 3, for example, which was, I don't know, half the time of Payday 3 streams was probably just waiting for it to work, and then it just played Payday 2 instead in the waiting time. But hopefully this will turn out much better. Hopefully. Right. So now in World of Warcraft, we're in the login queue, but it's not very like it's just 8 people, 7 people. Yeah. I'm gonna be able to log in very soon. I was already logged in, but they threw me out because I was sitting around too long. No servers currently available. Oh my god. So does that mean that they're that's gonna be interesting. So I don't know. Apparently we're going to see if that happens again. But if there are no servers currently available, that probably means that they're currently rolling out the Season of Discovery servers. So we're going to see how that turns out. But, I mean, I'm going to stay in the lobby for now so that you can see my beautiful, beautiful outfit and stuff. So that I'm sure that will be nicer than watching a login queue or something. Currently, it's telling me, oh yeah, no realms currently available. Let's try this again, shall we? Just so that by the time it does actually start, we will be in front of the queue, hopefully. Hopefully. It's gonna be interesting. So, I saw that Mr. Vivan was here, also first in chat. Very true. It's just the reason why I don't have the chat displayed at the moment is that I'm an evil person and I plan on doing some Twitch co-stream and multi-stream thingy stuff in the future as well. And because they are minis, they won't allow like chats of different blah blah blah. So I was just going to see how people react to that for now. Oh, aha, it seems like things have changed. Well. Yeah, look at that. The servers are here, but they are offline. But we are able to log in. This is my old hardcore character. And currently I don't have the sound enabled. Wait, let me rectify that. Wait, where? Am I stupid, or don't they allow you to use system stuff on this thing? I don't think so, no. Here we go. Here's the music. And we're reconnecting. Hopefully I don't have to go back into the queue. That would be unfortunate. Alright, so that should work out. Here we are. We're waiting for the new seasonal servers over here. So, there's RP PvP. There's just RP PvP, 2 PvP servers. Interesting. The reason they have 2 PvP servers is probably because there will often be faction imbalances, and so some people will run away, and then they will say, alright, this server is going to be in the Alliance server where everybody's stacking, and this server is going to be the Horde server where everybody's stacking. And I thought I'm going to the RP PvP server. That's going to be interesting. For a little bit extra spice. Unfortunately, this server is named after a new paladin ability, which is of course disgusting, because everybody who plays Classic or played Vanilla knows that paladins have a certain reputation, and for our server to be named after a paladin ability is nothing short of absolutely disgusting. But whatever. We will be able to deal with it. It's gonna turn out fine. So, technically, it's supposed to be only like 9 more minutes. I'm going to already see what customization I want to go with. So I thought this time I'm going to go ahead and make a undead girl. Because I was thinking, should I make an orc girl once again? And then I thought, the racial abilities for orcs are probably pretty useless for warlocks. Like, they have... The only thing that works for them is that they have, like, an ability that makes your pets deal more damage. But since I'm going to a RP PvP server, I feel like the racials of the undead will be much more beneficial to me. Because they can, like, they are Will of the Forsaken, which makes them, like, snap out of fear, sleep, and charm, and stuff like that. That's really useful in PvP. And for leveling, you can just gobble up a few tasty corpses. Tasty cannibalism for humanoids and undead. Underwater, breathing increased will be useless in the future, since we can just buff it as much as you want as a warlock. But until then, it will still be funny. And resistance to shadow damage, that will be fine as well. Because on the other hand, the orcs have enrage, but that only increases attack power, so it doesn't work for spell slingers like us. Resistant to stun effects, on the other hand, is pretty nice in PvP as well. But, yeah, damage done by pets increased. How much damage are warlock pets realistically going to deal? And then skill with axes increased. So, I'm just not sure it's worth it. I'm just not sure. Because our entire active ability is useless, which is a shame. On the other hand, for the undead, basically everything will be useful to us. And it's gonna be fun. And we're gonna look edgy. Even though I quite enjoy the orc girls, they're quite nice. What? Let's see whether maybe the servers are online now. Not yet. I mean, technically they're only supposed to be online in 6 more minutes. But you know, who knows? Who knows? Wouldn't be the first time that Blizzard would do a whoopsie with one of their launches, right? So, let's just be patient and just expect them to be as punctual and on time always as a German Kitsune. That would be nice. Let me check what customization I should pick from my undead grill. In color, ale, just like me. She's just like me, for real, for real. Hairstyle. Hope I won't take too long, just so I can actually get my name. This one. Yeah, it looks kind of messed up. I like it. Hair color. Can I actually have like properly white hair? I wonder. Doesn't really seem to be the case. Interesting. But I do have a nice purple, which is interesting. So maybe go with something like this or so. Gonna be good. It's kind of funny to be back in World of Warcraft actually, because like I feel like my World of Warcraft hardcore streams were decently early on in my streaming career, which started like at the end of March and the beginning of April. So takes me back just a little bit. Hair color. What is the brightest hair color we can have? Probably this. Seems a little bit like a washed blonde. Shouldn't be too bad as well. I could live with that. Let's see whether the servers are back. Oh, what do you mean back? They are on. 3 more minutes, my dudes. 3 more minutes. Let's go. Gonna be tasty, interesting. Especially because it's gonna be spicy. After the initial like leveling up experience in the starting areas, we are actually going to be like open for PvP, and I'm not sure how that's gonna turn out, but it's gonna be interesting. But I aim to take the Metamorphosis rune, which will allow me to turn into a demon. Obviously I have to do that because it's cool and edgy, and that will be quite the interesting thing in PvP. So if a warrior or a rogue will attack you, or even a hunter, they will deal quite a bit less damage than they're used to, so it's gonna be interesting how that will turn out. I'm going to be very interested to see how it feels. I mean, have I even PvP'd in Classic? I don't think so, but we're going to do our best. Coming out of the normal blah blah blah. We're gonna do our best. And Warlocks are just one of the strongest like classes in PvP anyways, so not a lot can go wrong, I'm pretty sure. I mean, other classes will be quite like buffed a lot as well, so it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. And I haven't looked at all the runes for all classes. Like, I've looked at the stuff for Warlocks, Druids, and Warriors, actually. And I found the Warriors' abilities, like new runes, to be quite boring in comparison, because they basically get just some passive buffs, which is, I mean, most of the time. And that's going to be a little bit boring, because nothing about their playstyle will change. They will just deal more damage. So yeah. Not sure. Alright, just 1 more minute. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Come on, come on. Come on, my youths. Open up them servers. Ah, I see a Mr. Railgun. Good day to you. We are waiting for the servers to come up, which is supposed to happen in 1 minute. 1 minute. Wait, let me check my clock. So that's about 13 seconds. 13 seconds in my time until the servers are supposed to be up. And there it is, 10 p.m. Come on. Blizzardo. Blizzardo, come on. Come on. It is time. Open up the servers. Open up the servers, Blizzardo. Hello servers. Oh yeah. Yeah. I already talked a little bit about like past and present for this game and what I'm planning to do. Come on. Now it's gonna be I gotta get there soon so I can get my name. I wanna call my character just like me once again. That would be very nice. Like on this server I was so happy because that was not a new server. That was one that was already like going for quite some time when I started playing there for my community hardcore playthrough, blah blah. And it was still open. My name was still open. Oh, it's taking a little bit longer. Oh, but that didn't mean a thing. Blizzardo, you're 1 minute late. What is going on? Am I going to have to log out and in again? But then I'm a little bit afraid that that is going to push me back into the queue. I don't want to be pushed back into the queue when lots of people are logging in and then there's going to be lots of carnage and waiting time. I don't want that. I'm already here. I gotta keep clicking and do stuff so I don't get put back into AFK blah blah. Blizzardo, please. Should I take a look at this the stream of one of the big boys just to check if it's the same for them? Or if I should do something else? Wait a minute. Ah, no. I see. So I just opened up a Guzu's stream on Twitch, who's I think mainly World of Warcraft streamer, who's streaming I think also mostly Classic. And he's also on the European server, so I mostly look to him for server news, since he's in the same boat as me. But it's good to know that we're in the same boat. It's good to know. It's not my fault. Come on, my dudes. I want it tasty. I want it to happen right now. Well, while we are waiting, let's talk about my plans once again. So, and like I said, in this game mode, there will be like the same game, but with spicy changes. All classes will get, I think, 9 new runes, of which they can equip 3 of them at the same time, I believe. And they have 3 different slots with 3 choices. So you can have a choice of 3 runes per slot. So total 9 runes, but 3 slots, so 3 choices. And in this in this mode, one of the runes for the warlocks is going to be metamorphosis, so turning into a demon, which will allow you to get much more physically tough, which allows you to become a tank, actually, which was not possible for them in the past, actually. They were only like damage dealers. They had 3 different talent trees only for damage dealing, but nothing for tanking. But now they will be able to do that. And obviously, my choice only happened because I want to play Metamorphosis, because I love it, because it looks cool and edgy. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's just what is gonna happen. Look forward to it. Currently thinking, I want to play like my Metamorphosis physically strong, like tough character. Should I actually go and maybe go with an orc still? Like, because I was thinking undead will be more useful to me in PvP, but if I'm going to fight against something like a rogue, for example, then the orc's ability to reduce the time of stuns on you, that will be quite nice. That should be quite, like, really useful. Not so sure. But if I'm going Metamorphosis, then I'm already going to be super strong against them because I'm so physically tough. So I might... It's probably smarter to go with the Undead one, who has like a easier time leveling because they can eat corpses. Yum yum yum. And then on the other hand, they can also like make themselves immune to sleep and what's it called? Sleep, fear, and charm. Snap out of it. And that would be really useful as well. Difficult choices, but on the Orc it just feels so sad that if you play Orc, your active ability will be completely useless to you, since it only like enhances attack, like your attack value, which doesn't scale with spells. And as a Warlock, obviously you are a spellcaster kind of person. So it just feels so sad that the entire active ability will be useless if you play that role with that race. So it's sad. On the other hand, my pets will be stronger when playing the Orc. 5% damage, I think, increased, which is quite nice. But on the other hand, Axe specialization is going to be completely wasted on me as well. It is a tough choice, to be honest. Let's take a look again. So, Orcs. Yeah, but also your self-heal will be reduced quite significantly if you use the increased power for, or not just healing, self-heal, but all heal. You use this as an Orc, so this is doubly bad, especially if you're tanking. So what is good about Orcs would be resistant to stun effects and damage done by pets increased. And for the Undead, will become immune to fear, sleep, and charm for a short while. Can eat tasty flesh, which is very nice, also for immersion. And then underwater breathing increased, which is only good, like in the beginning, before we can actually get this spell that lets us breathe underwater infinitely. And more resistant to shadow damage, which is going to be a little bit alrighty, I guess. But not crazy. So, let's see. Come on, come on. Still nothing. I guess I'm still not 100% like decided. I just like the Orc girls quite a lot. I like them. They're really cool, in my opinion. So maybe I might just go with a Orc Warlock. Just like them. Resistant to stun effects and damage done by pets increased. That's two things that will be useful. Let's just check. Servers again, still offline. For the Horde, oh yeah, Mr. Wyvern, you know it. You've got the right idea. Because the Horde is where you have camaraderie, honor, and glory. And the alliances, where the vain people go. The normies, the uncreative ones, the boring ones. Or the worst thing of all, gnomes. I mean, okay, that's fair. Gnomes are actually not the worst thing. That's human females. But gnomes are still pretty bad. That's like the people who say, oh no, they're so cute, I'm gonna play a cute little blah, 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 blah. That's the people who play gnome. And the people who play human girls. The people who are human girls are either also normies with a certain skill range, or just people who have low standards. Because human girls move exactly like the girls in my school who always skipped PE class. I can't unsee it. They are always the ones that are like moving like the guy, them who are lazy and said, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do sports. That pissed me off because I always like put in lots of effort into PE class. So I never understood why they wouldn't, and that annoyed me. Oh shit. Oh no. I got some of the servers are online, but not the one I wanted to go to. The RP PvP. Servers. My life for a year. I mean, as Nazul. Haha. StarCraft enjoyer on top of Warcraft enjoyer. Not bad. Come on. Give me them other servers as well, but wow. In seconds, they went from low to high and full. Damn, boy. Alright, let's keep refreshing so we can get into the RP PvP one as soon as possible. Those servers got absolutely mangled. Oh my god. Maimed. That's scary. Lots of people wanting to play. So that's why they made 2 PvP servers, because apparently that's what most of the people are going to play. But we are connoisseurs and connoisseuses. That means we are going to play on RP, role-playing PvP. Come on. Don't let me wait too long. I wanna play. Let's go. As a side note, I don't even know how to acquire the new rune set. I'm not sure. I think they said they don't want people to data mine it or something. So, I mean, there wasn't even a test phase for this. It was literally just people saying, yeah, hey, it's BlitzCon, and at the end of November, servers are gonna go online. No test phase. Let's go, have fun, enjoy. So that was quite funny. Not a lot of like time to get everything fleshed out and data mined. So that's why it's called Season of Discovery, because you're supposed to discover what new stuff is there to have. And I really want. I mean, the one thing I'm going to definitely do is like take a look where to find the rune for Metamorph, because I just really want it. It sounds so freaking cool. So, before I got interrupted because servers are starting to go online, and now all of them are full, it's probably within a minute or something, I was still thinking, should I make an orc girl or an undead girl? I'm still not sure. Resistant to stun should be cool. But and damage done by pets, but it's only like 5%. And here, it's all going to be useful. I'm not sure. What am I gonna do? Also, how my servers? If I ever decide to play this game for some crazy reason, I'm immediately beelining to this Night Elves so I can make my Illidan knockoff. Well then, if you want to make a Illidan knockoff, then you should actually play World of Warcraft Retail instead of Classic, because there you literally have a Demon Hunter class, which is like Illidan founded this class. So if you want to be a Illidan cosplayer, then you need to play a Demon Hunter in Warcraft Retail. On a side note, on Retail, I do have the Twin Blades of Asenath, Illidan's legendary blades, and I have the ability to transmog them onto any weapon I want. So, even cooler, because those are his weapons and I'm allowed to use them. Hehe. So, if you want to be a Illidan cosplayer, you definitely need to add those into your repertoire. But it's going to be not too easy, because you actually have to go to the Black Temple and get both of the blades. And you only have one chance per week. And the chance to get one of the blades is 5% or so. So every week you have a 5% chance for the blades to drop, one of the blades, and you need two of them. And then, after you got the blades, you need to wait until the Burning Crusade time walking event. I'm not sure how often that happens, probably every 4 or 5 months or something. And then on the Burning Crusade time walking event, you have to you have to beat the Black Temple time walking, and then you will be allowed to transmog the appearance of the twin blades of Asenath onto all the weapons you want. So it is takes quite some time for that to actually be. Yeah, there's some commitment to be able to do the full Illidan cosplay, but it is worth it. The blades look really, really cool, even though they are really old model and the textures are a little bit blurry because of that. They still look so cool. So if you're interested in that, you should Google how the twin blades of Asenath actually look like, because in my opinion they look really, really cool. Also, why are these RP servers still not online? What is happening? Come on, freaking. Maybe I'm thinking maybe they won't open the RP servers at the same time as the other servers, because they don't want people who don't want to actually respect the RP rules to go onto these servers just because the other servers are full. I'm imagining that's why. Otherwise, it is mildly unfortunate, but you know, I wanted to go to this one. Also, Guzu Senpai is going to that server. And then oh shit, here they are. Here we go. Orca undead. Oh god. What am I gonna do? Orc or undead? Also logging into game server. I kinda like my orcs. But undead's so useful. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Also, please allow me to log in. Oh boy. Come on. Something not happening. Oh, reconnect. Oh boy. Come on. Try it again. Crusader Strike. Hi. Come on, you didn't even allow me to log in, please. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. Just let me in. Let me in, please. Oh god. Come on. I wanna get in. Apparently lots of people already got in because it says population high. So, Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. Oh yeah, that's a nice Illidan impression. I'm still annoyed they changed this voice actor for WoW. The Warcraft 3 voice actor was so stinking good. I only played Heroes of the Storm, so that's the only Illidan I know, unfortunately. No, now the game is so old, no one will remember who made Illidan so epic. Ah, and Mr. Rectangle here as well. Good day. The only game you ever played? Which one? Kind of the same with Altair and the first... Altair and the first Assassin's Creed. Hated the new voice actor they got. The original was such a good voice actor. When I heard the new voice, I about slapped my screen across the room. Immersion complete crapped all over. Like the blonde human girl. Oh, you weren't here for when I explained why that is disgusting. So I guess I'm just going to repeat it for you. So, the reason why I won't play human girls in particular, like I'm obviously going to play Horde, because those are the real guys. Those are the real ones. But also, I won't play human girls because they remind me of all the girls in PE class that were super lazy and never wanted to play. Never wanted to do anything. They were always like, oh my god, I don't wanna. And they were just standing around and doing nothing. And the human girls move the exact same way. The animations of the human girls, I hate them so goddamn much. It disgusts me. They disgust me so much. They are the worst of the worst. Absolutely. Human girls in World of Warcraft. Absolute worst. And the people who play them, can't say I have much love for them either. So, we're going to play Horde. At the very least, if these guys allow me to actually log in. Positioning Q1. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, come on, come on. All of them are full. Yes. Come on, come on. Come on. Blizzardo. You must have known that there would be many people who wanted to play this game. Come on. Blizzardo, please. How is this possible? Your point is, I'm going to absolutely ignore everything you say from now on in that regard. I don't find it funny. It disgusts me. Disgust. So, have fun getting annoyed. So, and now for my human call. I'm so wasted. I'm wasted? Wait, is that another reference from Warcraft 3? Like, I have played it, but I'm not sure. Is that one of the Night Elves? I think that was a Night Elf reference, actually. When you click them often enough, they will say some funny stuff or something. Alright, let me check my boy Guzu. He actually made it in! Oh my god, I wanna get in as well. Come on, come on. Blizzardo, come on. Don't discriminate me just because I'm a kitsune. That's racist. Come on. Let me in. I'm literally that one clip of the guy who's like clawing at a fence and saying, "Let me in!" That's literally Mimi right now. Mimi. Back in those days, I think we played Ragnarok online. Oh my god. Old people alert. Old people alert. Anyways. But wait, what wasn't positioning Q 3000. Oh my god. Man, how could this happen to me? Oh no, please. Come on. But anyways, how about we make ourselves a nice, tidy, beautiful just chatting stream while we're waiting and having some fun. Isn't that nice? I wish I could just open up Star Citizen and do some vulture salvaging. So anyways. One of the Riot lines was that the human call. My phone has a war against what? Grammar? I feel like I'm having a stroke. My phone has a war against letting get through. Alright, I just read that correctly. It's not me. It's not me foxplaining. Okay. But it seems like the queue is like going down faster than it initially said, because it started at 45 minutes and now it's down to 34. So it's actually going faster than it says, so that that is mildly comforting. It seems like it's not me who is suffering a stroke, but Instead, it is Mr. Wyvern who is currently suffering a stroke and pressing the same words and smileys, emojis, repeatedly. Alright. In the span of like 1 minute, we made it down from 45 minutes to 28. That's some nice time. That, you see, time is relative. And because, wait, how did that work? The faster you move through space, the slower you are moving through time. Meaning, I am moving through space minus, and that's why space around me is moving faster. And that's why we're getting in front of the queue faster than anticipated. That's how it works. Let's go. Oh, his phone is removing the word off. Alright, let's try and read that sentence once again from the start and add a off into that sentence. My phone has a war against letting off get through, letting get off through, letting it through off, letting I still think I'm having a stroke. I don't know and where in that sentence to add in the off, but anyways, that's gonna be fine. Faster through space relative to another observer. No, it's not about observers or something. It's literally about, I don't know, just the space and time, because literally the like the satellites that are flying around the Earth are actually like in need of adjusting their timers due to relativity. It is just a very small difference, but because they are moving faster than we are moving on the Earth, because they are constantly orbiting at a higher speed, that means the satellites actually have to adjust for the relativity of time and space. Very cool. Heard it here first. Masami's science and space stream. Science and space talk with Masami. Let's go. And your phone is removing off. How even? I don't know, but it happens 3 stinking times. It's the other way around with time? No, it isn't. The faster you move through space, the slower you move through time. You know what's even more mind-blowing? Hit me with it. Oh wait, estimated time? Wait. Less than a minute? I'm not sure that can be true, because we started like 3,000 something people and now we're at 2,000, so that should be... I mean, I would be very happy if it was only 1 minute, but I kind of doubt that Mr. WoW server over here can be trusted with this announcement of just 1 minute. Alliance character creation is currently restricted on this realm due to faction imbalance. Ha ha ha. I told you the normies all play frickin' Alliance. I told you. The normies flock to Alliance because they are vain and boring. Most of the people are just going to play human. Because I'm a human, obviously I'm going to play a human. And then the vain ones will play the night elves. And dangerous individuals will play gnomes. And the dwarves are actually kind of based. Not gonna lie. Dwarves are based. So if you're an alliance player, but you are a dwarf player, then you are actually not a boring normie. You are actually based. I will say that much. So if you're a dwarf player, you can feel vindicated. You guys are cool. The speed of light is constant, even if one observer is moving a lot faster than the other. They both observe the speed of light in the same direction at the same speed. I'm not sure, my dude. I think I'm gonna have to ask my light cone about that. Ragnarok Online released 2 years before WoW? Well, but WoW released like almost 20 years ago. And that means Ragnarok Online is even older than 20 years old in terms of games, and that is super old. That is mega old. I mean, obviously not for me, since I'm 211 years old, and obviously I was around then totally, and I was able to obviously play all of those. I just didn't wanna. I just didn't wanna. That's why I didn't. But I'm around now. I mean, I was still around then. I'm just saying that I am now interested in playing this stuff now. Being based isn't that hard, so close to the ground. Ah, no. Oh no. I can feel the dead energy. Oh no. You have to come clean with me. How many children do you have? I feel a dangerous level of dead energy coming off of you. How many children? At least 2. It has to be at least 2. Otherwise you couldn't sustain such dangerous levels of dead energy. Oh no, I'm not sure I can sustain that much energy, that much dead energy on stream. I should rectify that with some nice little drinku. So, as I was saying, the 1-minute announcement by World of Warcraft was indeed a lie, but I called it. I did call it. So, I'm still just it's way too funny that Alliance character creation is restricted. That's what you get, frickin' normies. You wanna play everything all the other people play because it's so boring. That's what you're gonna get. La 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 la. Right, does that mean Masami's mega super duper uber supremely old? I mean, from your point of view, obviously. I'm just so incredibly mature and experienced that it just comes around and feels like that I'm not, but I am actually. I'm super wise and mature and stuff. That's right. Very experienced and mature and wise. You can tell because I'm because I'm the way I am. Don't doubt it. I can be mature if I want to. I just don't wanna. If you live that long, you gotta keep your mind youthful. Otherwise, you would go crazy. Imagine if you were like basically immortal, but you already started being like an old person at like 25 or so. Imagine that. And then you're like, you have the mindset of an old person, but for the rest of eternity, basically. Wouldn't that be absolutely horrible? Like, would you really want to be an old person for a basically infinite amount of time? I don't think so. I think you should keep your mind young and happy and curious and open, and then eternity will be much easier to get through. I like how Uber is capitalized, referencing the company. I see, and that's what his phone did. Phone automatically did that. Yeah, probably. Funny you never played Ragnarok, such a fun anime game. It's because back then I just wasn't as interested in video games, you know? That's why. I don't know, back then I was just more interested in, I don't know, reading, maybe. So, good literature. That's right. Says a 14-year-old fox brain. That's just because I'm keeping my mind young, and so that I'm still having fun, even though I'm already so old and experienced and wise and mature. It's all just here, just because of that. Believe me. Believe it. MILF Foxy? I don't think I have the energy for that. I mean, I'm definitely tall enough for that. But I don't think I have the kind of mindset for that. I think being a MILF requires a certain kind of, how should I say? A certain kind of, you know, vibe. And I don't think I have that. At the very least, not yet. I mean, obviously I could if I wanted to, because I'm so wise and mature and stuff, but just with how I'm currently trying to conduct myself in order to be curious and happy and stuff like that as a youthful person. That's why I don't currently do it like that. That's right. Wait, hard character creation is currently restricted? Wait a minute. They turned it around? How did they do that? So, wait. When it was 2,000 people... When it was 2,000 people, Alliance was restricted, and now Horde is restricted. I think the guys who made this server are a little bit stupid, because... if one outside is more, like, has way more people, then you shouldn't, like, stop them and then the other side gets the same thing. Like, this is a little bit silly. I'ma go get me some water. Enjoy. Water is very good and important. I feel like I've screeched way too much, and now... We will see. I remember my first World of Warcraft stream. That was like still the longest stream I ever had, I think. Even longer than my longest Cyberpunk stream. 9.5 hours or so. And then I couldn't use my voice right for an entire week. That was quite unfortunate, and I aim on not repeating that kind of stuff. Why is the queue not going down? I mean, it is going down slowly. Because all the people who wanted to play Alliance, I don't know, went somewhere else. And now? Now all the people who want to play Horde are still here. Horde. It is Horde people allowed to make characters once again. Let's go! It's been on 5 minutes for quite a while now. But also, I'm a little bit annoyed, man. They actually, like, they gave Guzu, like, the ability to get in before me, even though I was, like, on queue at the same time. That's so mean. That happening to me. Come on. That's just because he's a bigger streamer, so he gets preferential treatment. Wait, while I'm waiting, I can just think about once again if I should play Orc or Undead. So, my dear beloved chat, what is your input? Should I play an Undead girl or an Orc girl? As a reminder, the Orcs, in terms of useful stuff for me, get the ability that they will get stunned for a reduced amount of time, which is especially good against rogues, because they like to use abilities that stun you for lots of time, so good against rogues in PvP. And then their other ability is that their pets deal 5% more damage, which as a warlock, we are a pet class, so that will mean that my pets deal 5% more damage. On the other hand, the undead will be able to, like, I think it has 2 minutes cooldown or something, will be able to cleanse fear, charm, and sleep abilities against them. Like, you get immunity to it for like 3 seconds or something, and then you have to wait 2 minutes or so to get it again. Or maybe 3 minutes. And another ability they have is the undead can actually eat humanoid and undead corpses to replenish some of their HP, which is actually nice for leveling because you can do some tasty yum yum. And also like this ability called cannibalism it's really nice in PvP because if you actually beat an enemy player, they count as humanoid, and so you can just go and yum yum the enemy player as an extra measure of taunting them because you've beaten them. So that is actually something you should not underestimate. Another ability that the undead have. They have an increased capability for breathing underwater, which is nice if you're a boomer, I guess. But it is, I mean, it's useful always, but it helps boomers especially to not die, but because they didn't pay attention to how much breath they have left underwater. But since we are playing a warlock, we will get the ability for infinite underwater breathing anyways, later on as a spell. So it will be temporarily useful. And then the last ability of the undead will be that they have slightly, like it's not really that much of a difference, but they have slightly increased resistance against shadow spells. So I'm not sure what to take. But I'm kind of like, my soul kind of goes out to Orc. Even though I feel like undead will be more useful. It's nice for leveling because you can heal with the cannibalism. And you get, like, for PvP, snapping out of the crowd control abilities will be really good. So, what should I do? The game's population seems healthy. I mean, I think Blizzard, like, on purpose didn't make many different servers because, like, when new servers start, it's always a very big amount of people storming into them, and then later on it kind of like ebbs off. So instead of making more servers, they decided to make a smaller amount of servers, but have more sharding, meaning they have multiple layers on the same server, so not all of the players that are currently in-game are actually on the same layer. And that's how they are basically going to, like, level it out a little bit. And instead of, like, having multiple servers, which will then have reduced amount of players in the future, they will just reduce the amount of layers if it gets, like, if there's less players playing. And so you will just always have a kind of, more healthy amount of players. And if you want to play with friends, then they can simply go into the same server. And even if you're not on the same layer, as soon as you get invited, you will always join the server on the side, the layer of the one who is currently the group leader, I think. They should have handed over some Overwatch servers. You know, who knows? Maybe they did that. I mean, player count in Overwatch, I'm not sure, but I mean, if it was me, I mean, I haven't played Overwatch in literally years, and I don't plan on coming back. So, I'm perhaps the wrong person to think about how many people are sitting around on the Overwatch servers, but if it was me, I wouldn't even be there. So I'm expecting those to be a rather lower, like, popularity, maybe population. Bunga Bunga Orc Smash. So we have one vote for orcs. But undead are really useful. But orcs are really nice as well and more pet damage. So it's kind of for PvP. Undead probably is going to be better, and for PvE, maybe orc is going to be better. Except against rogues, where the orc ability to resist some stunts duration will be nice. But I think overall probably undead will be better. On top of that, undead have a kind of a little bit of a, like an advantage, because orcs share their starting area together with trolls, so you probably have more people running around there, and it's going to be a little bit more difficult to get any quest stuff done. On the other hand, the undead are just undead in their starting area. You'll see. Hopefully nobody got my name. You will see, we will see. Overwatch that game. You don't want to play human female or play undead? You know what? My first reaction to that would have been to now not do it on purpose, but that would mean, like, if I say, okay, I'm doing the opposite of what you want, then that would just mean that I'm still basing, like, my decision off of what you said. So that should actually not be, like, a viable thing to do. Because if you want to have your own choice, then you shouldn't be, like, getting your opinion twisted like that. So I'm going to think about both options with an open mind and think about what would be best for me, actually. But that means now we have 1 vote for orc and 1 vote for undead. Which means I'm not that much farther than I have been before. How are we gonna do this? I mean, I'm still probably I'm gonna have lots and lots of time, because as you can see, like the speed at which the queue goes down has a little bit settled down, and now it's taking a little bit longer, I feel like. Maybe we might actually go and get that 45 minutes that was initially anticipated after all. That would be interesting. Pick a side, Wyvern. He's probably not available at the moment. It's just checking in with the phone. The phone which gobbled up all the offs on his sentences, and then also used autocorrect for some interesting Uber advertisement, and he was gone. Mr. Doobie-Doo, good day to you. Seeing you a little bit more often these days. Thank you for checking in and saying hello. Is checking in even the right word? Tuning in and saying hello. Thank you for that. Seriously, go undead. It sounds better than orc and would fit your modus operandi. I mean, it's true. I did say that the cannibalism ability would be good for immersion as well. So you're making a strong case for undead. That is true. Like the soul eating ability will be available for all the warlocks, since you will have an ability which sucks out the soul of your enemy, and if they die while you're channeling this ability, you will get a little soul, or soul shard, I think is the right word. A soul shard, and then you can use that soul shard for summoning demons, or for using soul fire, which sounds awesome. And also for making like health stones or what is the other thing? The revive thingy. I forgot a soul stone, I think, with which you can revive someone, which is really awesome. Like one of the few battle revive abilities. Keep up the great work. I will, because I'm having fun. So the only thing I need to continue doing is having more fun. So that's a good directive to follow. The queue is going down slowly but steadily. Once the stream is over, I'm probably like, if anyone wants to watch the board, I'm probably going to have to, I don't know, add a timestamp in the description so that people who want to see some gameplay can just skip ahead. But I mean, obviously, people watch my streams for me and not for the gameplay, and that's why they can just start tuning in from the start. That's right, obviously. Although, if it was me, I would probably skip forward to the gameplay. I mean, so far, I don't think there was even a single streamer where I was actually like interested enough that I would actually listen to a just chatting segment for a longer time. Like, my worst enemy are like streamers who start a stream and then they're going to say, alright, today I'm going to play League of Legends. And then they have a just chatting segment of an entire hour. An entire hour before they start with the gameplay. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't wait this long, man. Like, I can't take it. I was here for the gameplay. I mean, I was here for gameplay and chatting. But if we're missing the gameplay, I'm literally going to commit exit. It's just, I can't take it, man. I need the gameplay. I need to do stuff. Obviously, on the other hand, I can enjoy listening to myself, obviously, since I'm a kitsune, and if you're a kitsune, you have a healthy amount of self-appreciation, and so listening to my own voice, obviously, is quite alright to me. Sounds quite good to me. But I just can't do the same with other streamers. That's just, oh my god, man. That was false advertising. You can't just tell me you're going to play League of Legends and then you're not going to play League of Legends for an entire hour or longer. Oh, the pain, the suffering. Seriously, I have no clue and was not joking. I never played this game, but that all sounds better than pet damage. Yeah, probably. I mean, since we're going to play on an RP PvP server, once we get out of the starting areas, it's going to be possible for enemy players to attack us. So having good PvP abilities like the ones on the end is probably going to be pretty useful. Because if I go Metamorph, then I'm going to be quite resistant to like physical fighters like rogues, hunters and warriors. But I'm still going to take like the same amount of damage from like spellcasters, like warlocks, mages, priests, and also elemental shamans and stuff, and the holy abilities of the paladins. So, being able to like chip off some CC, like the fear of priests or other warlocks, is probably going to be pretty useful. And also, actually, warriors can also use fear. It does have a longer cooldown, but they still do have it. So being able to break out of that should be useful. Waiting for Q timestamp. Oh yeah. just appreciate the music together with me. It's gonna be fine. I don't think I can... Yeah, I'm not allowed to click onto a system and like do something with the music or something. Otherwise you could just like, I don't know, wait, click on there, mute the game and then have some fun with listening to Spotify music or something. But you is now down to half of what it was when the slower staggering of stuff happened. I should just jump around with my mouse a little bit now that I enabled all of you to see it, which I think I only added that in later streams of my hardcore playthroughs. So now you can see me being kind of twitchy and annoying with my mouse movements. You can see what form I'm making. I'm gonna say it wasn't that difficult, but enjoy. That actually like the original login screen, or did they tweak it a little bit from what it was like in vanilla? I think it is probably the same. Maybe they made it a little bit more high-res, but I'm not sure. It's probably that people will, I don't know, say that the low-res and the old graphics are part of the charm. Low poly, low-res, that's my jam. That's probably what they're saying. Old school cool. At this time I'm going full marsh on Lynch, Nyanny, and just here to not get soul eaten. Don't worry, I have to be like level, what was it, like level 4 or something to get the soul stealing, or what it's called. I'll see. Because like the first demon you will be able to summon will be an imp. So, and I think that happens at level 4 or so, meaning you probably will need to get your soul stealing ability at the same level, because you're going to need a soul shard in order to summon your demon. Like, also a very important thing about like the warlock pets is that they get randomized names. Like they have a certain amount of like building blocks for the names, and they kind of shuffle them around, and then you get a random like randomly made name out of these building blocks for your demons, and then they will never change again. So you are just left with the name of your demon as it is, meaning demon name RNG is kind of a gacha. So you can say, alright, do you like your demon name or do you not like it? If you don't like it, then that's a shame. But it's going to be interesting. I'm going to say my demon names quite a lot, because those are my boys or my girl. Actually, I don't really know the gender of the fellhound. Like, it is a hound, so I'm not sure if you're even able to see the gender of that thing. Like, and I'm not sure, I think the imps... there are actually imp mothers. So could it be that imp mothers are kind of like imp queens, like for insects, that you have one queen and then a lot of others or something? But normally, like, lots of worker drones are female as well, right? Like also for bees and for ants and stuff like that. But does it even matter? If they don't procreate, does it even matter what gender they are? I guess it is, because, I don't know, it still changes, like, the way you look at life. I mean, maybe not if you're an ant, because then you're probably just going to get, you know, you're going to get piloted by all of these, I don't know, pheromones or stuff and whatever, how that works, the swarm, blah blah blah, for ants. So I'm not sure if female ants will, I don't know, think about wearing like pink stuff more than male ants. But, you know, probably will have an effect if you're maybe a mammal or something. Like for spiders though, spiders often have like a big sexual dimorphism, like with big girls and smaller guys, and sometimes or oftentimes the guys get eaten after procreating. And if you're especially cool, and if you're a praying mantis, you can even get eaten while you're procreating, and then you can still like continue with the act. I've seen that once. That was pretty interesting. Like the female praying mantis was eating the head of the male, but they continued with the making of more of them. He just didn't have a head, but that didn't stop him from completing his mission. So salute goes out to you, my dude. Even death couldn't stop him from fulfilling his purpose. Kinda based. I came back to ant talk. That's kinda horrifying. You know, things just happen. One thing leads to another if you're sitting in queue and you're not a big streamer like Guzu, who was let in even though we kind of were in queue at the same time, and now like, that's so mean, I wanna play too. But I will be there soon. Who knows? And on the other hand, thankfully, I like listening to my own voice, so it's not as bad as it could have been. Otherwise, it would probably get boring or something. But boredom only happens to boring people, isn't that right? Hehe. Let me drink a little bit more of my nice, evil chagari drink. So, Q is ticking down. I'm thinking the moment I think more cases have been made for Undead Girl. The moment I think that sounds like the better choice. It is true. Also, like the shadow resistance, it won't do very much because it's really just a little sliver, more for flavor than for any real big changes. But you know, maybe in PvP it will help me to resist that one single shadow spell from a priest or from another warlock, and then I'll win the duel or something like that. We'll see. I feel like I have to cough a little bit. I'm going to mute myself for a moment so you don't have to listen to my one moment. It could be because today, like I was cooking, and I often used to put like 2 hot peppers into my food, and today one of the hot peppers was considerably bigger than normal, so it was actually a little bit more hot and spicy than I thought. Still ate it, and it wasn't that bad, but I feel like it the hot and spicy got a little bit into my throat or something, and it's still a little bit there, and it kind of makes me cough a little bit sometimes because it's like the pure, unadulterated hot and spicy is still flying around somewhere in my throat, and I'm like sometimes I just gotta cough a little bit because of that. Shadow resistance, also known as light. Wait. There's that evil evil what is that? The heart emoji thingy. Wait, one moment. I'm just going to write a test in chat. There we go. And now I will be able to read what you wrote. Shadow resistance, also known as lighter. No, not actually. Because they are undead. They are actually super shadow kinda beings, and that's why they are not actually lighter. They are actually even more shadowy, and that's why they are more resistant to the shadows. Ah, Mr. Janica is here as well. You skipped about, not quite, but almost 1.5 hours of sitting in queue. But actually, 15 minutes of that was just before the servers were supposed to go online. And then, so that means, I think then I waited about maybe 20 minutes or so until the servers were going online. And then I was getting into queue. So we're probably looking at 40 minutes of pure unadulterated queue time. Must have missed the notification. Perhaps. I think I sent out my notification like about half an hour before I started streaming. And it's also starting a little bit later today, so it's a little bit funny that we already are more than 1 hour in the stream, but it's much later today, and I haven't even started playing yet. Let's see. I'm going to take a look at what my boy Guzu is doing. He started so much earlier than me, like at least like half an hour. I feel like I was longer in queue than him now. But he's only level 2 now. There's so many people running around. And he's actually playing a troll, but he ran over to the torrent starting area. So I'm not sure why that's happening. But it looks like there's a absolute magic frickin' ton of people playing, even with all the shards that Blizzardo is supposedly using. So even if I get into the game, we're probably looking at a kind of, you know, a mildly interesting kind of experience as soon as we make it into the game. It's going to be quite interesting how that turns out. So look forward to, even after the queue time is over, we're probably going to have lots and lots of Masami just chatting going on while I'm trying to hit a single enemy, and then the server is going to lag and it didn't even hit. Oh my god. I was just looking at his stream again, and they are starting to make a quick, like not quick, but a giant queue of people just standing in line. That looks beautiful. Yeah. Can't wait to get into the game and then have people say the most heinous kind of stuff. Like, I remember when I was playing my hardcore World of Warcraft stuff, and I just got randomly invited to a guild, and I said, sure, why not? And then in the guild chat, the people were talking the most vile political shit like you could even imagine, and I was like, yeah, unfortunately, that was kind of what I was expecting from the kind of clientele that is majority, like representative for this game. But I'm sure it's not all of the people. I'm sure there's some good people out there as well who play this game. But those were not the people in that guild, and so I decided to leave that guild once again. But yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but somehow in some gaming chats, the stuff gets really, really wild. Like, if you play League of Legends, they're going to wish cancer upon you and tell you that you're the scum of the earth and useless and an idiot and a noob and something. But you're like, sure thing, my dude, whatever. You're used to that, right? But then I feel like listening to people actually talk about their worldview in World of Warcraft is much, 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 much more concerning than people simply being a little rage baby in League of Legends. Gotta be honest. Because then you're like, oh my god, it feels like these people are actually meaning what they say, and that's, oh my god, this isn't even 1900s, this is more like 1800s. That's what these guys are saying. Oh my god. And I thought I was the 211-year-old. These guys must be time travelers. Oh my god, how boy. So you gotta be ready for that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, you gotta be. It's not, you just gotta be ready for that, and make sure you make the right choice for which people you decide to hang out with. Let's say it like that. Quite important, actually. Have you tried warm milk with honey for the throat? I actually did that a lot of the time in the past, but so far in recent months, it felt like I don't know, if you just feel like my stamina got better and I didn't have to use it as much, but I did use that quite a lot in the past. And I already today I was grocery shopping and I already bought some more milk because it's now getting very cold and it's actually snowing. Actual real snow where I live. So I'm pretty sure that the milk and honey combo will come in handy in the future. Define vile political stuff. No, Johnny Cat, that's exactly what we're not going to do. Because you say one thing, then all the other people who are on the other side of the thing are going to say, no, you're bad, you're the worst, blah, blah, blah. And that's why you don't talk about politics. Because there's always going to be people who disagree and they will never be able to get on the same page. And that's why it doesn't make sense to talk about that. I have always wanted my streams to be mostly just comfy, silly, fun, without really getting too real. And I mean, most of the time I think I hopefully was able to live up to that. But I just feel like I think it's very what's it called? It's of course super valid if you're very interested in politics. Personally, I actually take a good amount of time to actually listen and see what's happening in the world, but that is not something I want to bring into the stream, because I just want everyone here, including myself, to just have fun and be comfy and not have to think about all of the not so nice stuff happening across the world, because I want this to be a happy and comfy place. So that's how I think about that. I think everybody can make the choice for themselves, and if they're tuning in here, this is not a stream for discussing political stuff. So the only thing that we're doing here is having fun and being comfy. I mean, stuff like soul eating and eating the flesh of my enemies is, of course, could be seen as controversial, but it is not political. That's right. Me just getting some nice little food is just not political. That's just me, following the traditions of my culture and letting nature run its course. That's right. That's not political. It's just, I don't know, sometimes people like to slander the Kitsune Empire and try to pretend that we're, I don't know, evil or something like that. But that is just slander and untrue and fake news. the Kitsune Empire is incredibly peaceful and very nice and all of that good stuff. You could see in my Minecraft streams, Kitsune Empire is exceedingly nice. I even built my own village for my own people. At some point I'll have to return to that. That would be nice. Not talking about politics made people extremist IRL. Well, but it's not. It's not because no VTuber talks about politics. It certainly isn't. I feel like if you're watching the news and you don't, I don't know, never think about politics, then that's probably bad. But if you don't want politics and, well, you're watching a stream and just want to be comfy and calm down, then I don't know, that's definitely viable. I don't think it's the job of entertainers and streamers to keep you up to date with politics. In my opinion, most of the time you probably should actually kind of divide that. And I also feel like in Germany it's kind of very common that you also make a pretty big cut between your work life and your personal life. And I feel like it's kind of similar here for me, that I feel like politics is kind of personal life to me. And I wouldn't say streaming is work, because streaming is too fun and I'm not really doing anything to be more professionally viable, so it's more a hobby. But it's just kind of the same thing, that I just keep it separate. And I think that's, at least for me, is a much better call. Good point. Counterpoint. Have a refugee like this go away from the edits you made? What? Have a refuge like this to go away from the CDC? Yeah, that's right. This is your safe space, where we are just having fun and everyone can be friends and enjoy and the floof and the squish and the nice stuff of praising the Kitsune Empire. Praise be unto the Kitsune Empire. Yay! We made it down to 200. Position in queue. 202. I can already smell the undead rotten air. It's gonna be great. I always say, get involved IRL before politics get involved in your life, but we can just chill. Yeah, that's right. We're just chilling. I feel like it's for the people themselves to make that choice. I think there's actually a good amount of streamers also that discuss political stuff. So basically, it's your choice if you want to tune into one of the political streams or not. And this is not one of the political ones. This is one of the comfy ones. Where we only talk about comfortable things like eating souls and consuming the flesh of your enemies. You know? Comfy and wholesome stuff. That's what we do around here. Oh my god. Position in queue 202 and it's not going down. Come on, you can't do this to me. You're just gonna turn me into a full just chatting streamer. Oh my god. How's my brain, my mentally 14-year-old brain going to, I don't know, make sense of this? I'm supposed to be jumping around and doing lots of, I don't know, quick camera movements. I guess I'm going to have to go back to more mouse movements. On the other hand, it is currently past 11 PM. So technically, because I have no stuff to do tomorrow, I will be able to probably outlast a few of my European peers. A few of them. So that should come in handy. So over time, we should definitely be able to do something. I mean, and until then, we're just going to enjoy more wonderful, comfy, soul eating and human flesh eating just chatting, blah blah blah. The good stuff, you know? No. Those were a few positions in queue forward. Nice. So. You can see me. I kind of get in the vibe of this kind of rhythm. Funk, 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 funk. And that, music started again. Wait, what? Yes, comfy like violence? No. We don't do that. There's no violence in these streams. We just have energetic discussions with our enemies, sometimes including katanas or mantis blades or gorilla hands, and then we make tasty minced meat for all of our friends, and then we're going to invite the entire family, and then we're all going to have some tasty minced meat barbecue. You know, actually it doesn't have to be minced meat, because with like mantis blades or with the katana you can make like nice cuts and get like a nice cut of meat actually to put onto your grill, and then you're like, oh, would you like to have some more chest? I don't know, how about a bit of the leg, and how about some entrecôte? And then you're like, oh man, that's a good part of the steak. That's some good stuff. Oh yeah, how about some neck? And there's so many things you can get a good cut of meat of. And then you're like, oh my god, we could also make like sausages out of that, you know? You can just spool it up. I mean, I don't know if that's the right word for it. I think I just played too much Star Citizen, spooling up the quantum drive, but I know you can fill up the sausages, and then you can, I don't know, you can do like awesome sausages, because normally sausages like have lots of processed blah blah in them, where you're like, oh no, they put lots of strange stuff in there just so they like have a longer shelf life. But you can make your own sausages, and then they're like super duper fresh with no additives that are like bad for you. So then you cut off like, I don't know, maybe some onions and some other spices and put them into the minced meat, and then you turn it into sausages, and then you're like, that's some good human I mean, that's some good, totally not humanoid meat that we're having on this grill, and this sausage, that tastes great. Oh yeah. Well, what is going on here? You'll definitely outlast me. I have to get up in 5 hours for end of the year reports. That is unfortunate, but also 5 hours of sleep is definitely not something I could deal with. Like, definitely. I'm definitely a squishy Betsune. I don't get like 8 hours of sleep, I'm going to be a little bit... I mean, I'm not actually a person to get grumpy, so... What am I actually going to get if I mean, I will be sleepy, but I'm not going to be grumpy. I don't remember a single time where like I reacted grumpy to another person, like just because I was sleepy or because I was hungry or something. Like, I don't really get it that some people just say, oh, I'm sorry, I was grumpy because I was hungry or because I didn't sleep enough, and then like, how does that actually happen? Because for me that doesn't happen. Like, if I got 4 hours of sleep, then I'm going to be sleepy, and then I'm going to say, hey, sorry, I'm just a little bit sleepy. What's going on? Okay. But I'm not going to be, I'm just a little bit grumpy because I didn't get enough sleep. I didn't have breakfast today, so now I'm a little bit grumpy. I don't know. That sounds so strange to me. Like, how can your personality change so much just because you're a little bit... I mean, I can definitely like relate to being weak and sighing a little bit and so on, but I just don't know why you would be mean to other people just because, I don't know, just because you didn't get enough sleep or something. I just don't get it. Oh no, I'm back and still waiting for a lobby. Looks like they're just chatting stream instead. Yeah, there's lots of interesting topics we are going through at the moment, you know, about sexual dimorphism in ants and spiders and mantises, you know, the good normal stuff and so on. We've talked about the relativity of time and space. So you know, one thing leads to another, and we have quite a few topics like in this stream. And as you can see, I am totally not a very twitchy person who needs to move a lot because you know, I'm just moving around a lot. I mean, but why wouldn't I? Like, I heard that actually, like, of course, good posture is very important when you're sitting around a lot, but it is not just good posture. Moving is actually also very important, so that basically your spine just doesn't get too rigid, or I'm not sure what the right word is, but you should move around every once in a while because that is actually healthy. And instead of just sitting around for 10 hours. Oh shit. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do it. Face is good. Skin color is good. Hairstyle. This one. Hair color. Let's get a little bit white. And Masami. It's gonna be fine. Nice, I got my name. I got my name.
The iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden Undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise.
Massacre anyone who poses a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise. Here we are. Bam. Alright. Let's get my action bars going. Blop, ba-dup, ba-dup. And that should be everything for now. Wait, do we have a quest boy over here? I don't think so. I got my name. Oh man, it would have been so funny if I actually managed to put a typo in my name, and then it would be like, oh no, I have to go back and write my name right this time.
About time you woke up.
And then
We were ready to toss
I have to
you
go
into
back
the
and
fire
make it
with
anew
the
and then back
others,
into the
but
queue.
It looks like you made it. I am Mordo, the caretaker of the Crypt of Deathnell, and you are the Lich King's slave no more. Speak with Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel at the base of the hill. He will tell you more of what you must know.
I love this add-on that they made that makes have all of these characters, NPCs have a voice, because that means that it feels like listening to an audiobook. This is really cool. So let's see what we're going to do.
what?
No other race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, adventurer. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us. Another of the Walking Dead HM? Must have been quite a shock, waking up in the crypt with only the cold and Mordo to greet you. I see the confusion on your face. Let me try to explain our situation to you. We have been freed from the control of the Lich King by our new leader, Lady Sylvanas. The Dark Lady guides us in our war against the hated Scourge and the holdouts of humanity who dog our every step. We Forsaken are at war with the Lich King's army of the Scourge, necromantically raised armies of the undead, foul beasts of the north, and tormented specters. The northern part of the village has become overrun with the mindless ones, and they must be destroyed. Destroy them. Show them no mercy, our former brothers and sisters as they might be. The fallen are
Seems
nothing
more like
but the Lich
we have
King's
lots of
slaves.
players running around as hordes
Greetings,
instead
child.
of them.
I can see that you are still young in the ways of the Warlock. Power still eluding your grasp. I can sense your eagerness to learn, and you
Yes.
will learn. There is no strength in ignorance. Knowledge is our greatest power. Through its application, we can control the chaotic magics and beings of the void, bending them to our will. I will show you how to bind a servant to your will. But first,
I want to
you
bind
must
a
bring me
servant
3
to my
skulls
will
of the
for the
rattle-caged
Kitsune
skeletons near
Empire.
the abandoned smithy.
Alright, I found a single thing that I can attack. I resist. Let's go. A single boy.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Damn it. As you can see, this is actually an MMORPG and we have lots of people around here. Isn't that nice? So many brothers and sisters to have fun with. So maybe I should just look around and read some more chat while I'm waiting to actually be able to find some guys I can actually poke. I think for most people they either think their personality should change or they like so many others love any excuse to not try and be courteous to others. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes people just decide, I have an excuse and now I'm able to be a dick. So I'm going to take that opportunity. That might actually be true. A new boy just spawned. He's mine. Resist. Still got him. Let's go. The casting animation of like female Forsaken is really awesome though. So that was a good choice as well. I think the orcs mostly go around and feel very like they need someone to help them with their back problems. I mean, yeah, and in this one you probably need some medical attention as well for this kind of spine. But when she's casting, she's actually looking quite cool and capable. We're in. Yay, here we go. Time to turn the stream into an audiobook. Have fun. Well, alright then. I'm going to try and be... Oh no! Damn it. There we go. Someone else got the rattle boy. I need rattle cage skeletons. And... Damn it. I need rattle cage skeletons in order to be able to get my quest done, which allows me to summon the first servant of the Kitsune Empire. Gonna be quite interesting to see. I'm gonna stab him with my dagger. Let's go. He belongs to me. Next one. It's gonna be interesting to see, how many people are still going to be there once you make it out of the starting area. Because I feel like, oh boy, the boy belongs to me. Let's go! Yay! The boy, Oriel. I mean, sure, why not? He invited me, so let's actually continue and get the progress for these quests together. Nice. Oh, actually, this spellbook over here. Cannibalize. That is tasty. I'm just gonna do it, even though I don't really need it at the moment. But I'm just gonna show you, yum, 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 tasty, tasty. And that's the same thing we can do with other people. Actual people. Let's see. To find more rattle boys. Oh no, we got that rattle boy. But, nice, got him. There we go. Ratchet. Oh no. Rattle. You know, I never thought about why they were called, like, damn it. He poked him before he could take him. More rattle boys. Isn't that like a meme? That you say that the sound that skeletons make is kind of rattle or something? I think that was one of the Halloween memes. One of the many Halloween funny, very funny stuff, you know? Mega funny, actually. Or mega funny stuff. Anyways. We are an audiobook, and at the moment the audiobook consists of the search for food, and there's lots of people who we have to share our food with, and it will only get better with time, because there are going to be less people around, and on top of that we are also going to have... Oh nice, I got a rattle cage skull. Thank you, Oriel. Thank you very much. I think she's just standing around here waiting for them to respawn and then stabbing them. Oh, yeah, nice, I got the boy. Let's go. But the boy didn't spawn a skull. That's a shame. No! The zombie dodged my dagger, and that's why the other one was actually able to get it. Ah, I got all my rattle cage skulls. Nice. I'm gonna say slash thanks. Let's help out with this one as well. And then it's time for me to return to my quest giver, my warlock teacher. And then I will be able to summon the first servant of the Kitsune Empire. A lowly imp, but you know, a servant is a servant. You know, that's why warlock pets are better than hunter pets, because you don't have to feed warlock pets. It is simply a question of serve me.
Though you are still untested and young in your learning, you have proven that you possess sufficient ability to master the summoning and binding of an imp. Do not be deceived by an imp's size. Though it lacks physical strength, it possesses powers and a cleverness that will serve you well. Attend me carefully, adventurer, for I will not repeat this lesson, and I will leave its mastery to you.
Oh, we have a new quest, like one of the new additions to the game. A rune, haunt. Oh, that should actually be quite nice for leveling.
It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire for more warlock knowledge.
Ooh. I am humbling myself for more knowledge. Alright, Will of the Forsaken. Let's put that onto my Y button. Summon Imp. That's not something I'm going to have to spawn or redirect to. Oh my god, they actually made it so you don't have to use a soul shard to summon an imp. Nyanny, that feels new. And I have Immolate now. Nice. My first servant, what is his name? Declare your name, imp. Askin. I'm just going, because I'm 14 years old, I'm going to pretend that Z is actually 2S. And that's why he's Askin now. He is the kin of the ass. Well, what a good kind of like... Yeah, he just has great taste. This is my imp and he has great taste. My servant has declared his name, has declared their name, and the name is Askin. Let's go. I see my friends are continuing. Oh, they actually, apparently they have to kill the skeletons like for a different quest than I. Because I first have to kill the zombies. And then... God damn it. Come on, just gotta find enough people. I think I'm just going to leave the party once... Oh, she already did that. Because she probably noticed that we have different things you want to do. Stabby stab, let's go. One out of 8 mindless zombies slain. Here we go. Level up / cheer.
Power to the Forsaken!
Is this where more of them will spawn? I wonder... Yeah! I got him with my stabby stab, let's go! Here we go. Outplayed, my dude. Outplayed. Stabby stab! Let's go! The stabby stab is too good. Nobody can contend with my stabby stab. Because I played rogue last time, I know how to use the stabby stab. My reaction time is just too good. Ah. No! Her stabby stab. I mean, I was not stabby stab because she's a priest, so she's probably a bonker. She has a mace. Oh, guess I just stabbed. I stabbed a rat and it didn't even die. Get here, rat. Your time has come. Also Askin, attacker, finisher. Yay! My servant finished the ratty. Let's go. I'm going to help you. And the next one who spawns here, I'm just going to stab him faster than you. Because I am the superior stabby stabber. Just you wait. How are you guys doing? You around for some stabby stabbing? No? You come here often? Alright, I'm currently sitting at 3 out of 8 mindless zombies and 5 out of 8 wretched zombies. One of them spawned over there. Wait a moment. Oh, I think the chat over here was a little bit rough. Let me change that. Oh no, now I wasn't able to stabby stab the wretched zombie because I was distracted. Settings. Wait, no, not that. Just wanted to unlock the thingy so I can pull it down a little bit. Unlock window. Here we go. And now you won't have to be afraid, or I won't have to be afraid that some random guy will say something really, really bad in chat, or whisper me something really bad in chat, and that I have to then, you know, be be concerned about. Now I feel much better. I am safe once again. Here we go. No! God damn it. His sinister strike was faster than my stabby stab. Oh, but this time I was faster. Let's go. Nice. What's that? Wait, I can actually wear this. Love. Go away, rogue. It's unfair. Oh, Damn it, another rogue coming coming from left field. I mean, it was actually like a right field, but another rogue took away my spawn boy over here. How rude. How could you do this to me? I am Masami. How could you do this to me? Mr. Insane with 2S. I think it was even another one. Undead Lol. I remember his name. Come on, come on. I'm gonna keep right clicking, and I'm gonna be super fast at right clicking. You can't right click as fast as I can. I mean, I hope, I guess. You know, maybe I'm just going to continue to right click, and while I'm doing that, I'm going to drink a little bit. Just a moment ago, there were lots of guys freshly spawning around here, and now that's not the case anymore. It feels a little bit strange. Come on, give me back my spawn point. I want to level up, and I want to be one of the first people to get tasty. Oh, damn it! Sinister Strike is an instant attack. That's so mean. Oh, why is there two rogues standing in front of me now? That is so mean. Maybe I should go somewhere else. Rogues are just so mean because they have an instant attack. Oh my god. A boy's inside here. Rush! No! Rattle. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Oh, I ratchet, but let me stop him. Let's go. Nice. Here we go. You want to know a fun fact about warlocks? In the hardcore servers, warlocks are actually not very high on the list of people who make it to level 60, like who make it to max level. They are actually like much lower on the list, even though they are incredibly well equipped with lots of like abilities, lots of survivability, lots of tools. But the same as hunters, who are also extremely well equipped to survive, hunters and warlocks both often get played by people who just want to have a pet. People who do not care, and people who don't really think very much, and people who are just like, oh my god, I want a pet, I love pets so much, I want a cat, I want a dog, and then they die. Because they're bad. Even though they are one of the most well-equipped classes. Because they are weak. They die. Oh no. Anyways. More boys. Oh, let me have this boy. Let me have him. No! Damn it. The dagger throw. Got it. You'll make it out of here at some point. Ah, a new fresh boy. Come on, immolate. No! Damn it. So close. Damn it. Stabby stabs. Oh, this boy, let me stab him. Let's go! I got him. Here we go. 8 out of 8 wretched zombies. Here we go. Next up, only the mindless ones. Wretched, mindless. Oh. Over there's another mindless one. Come on, immolate. Come on. Yeah, we got him. The boy belongs to me. Mindless ones are the easiest ones. Alright, 3 more of the mindless ones. All dressed the same, looks like a cult. Well, we didn't have much time to differentiate our looks for now. Since all the classes have like a certain look that they start out with, and later on you can differentiate yourself more with the stuff that you find during your travels. So you don't get unalived by YouTube automatic moderation. Yanni. What was that about? Do Europeans understand the expression out of left field. I don't know, I felt like I understood that, but maybe I didn't use it right and I didn't actually understand it. I always thought out of left field is like something that means that something happened unexpectedly without you really being prepared for it or something. No, freaking rogue with his instant attack, with her instant attack, got him. Mindless boy, stabby stab, yeah, got him. Let's go. Only 2 more. Young Scavenger. Oh, that was a lot of boys spawning in at the same time. Your thing, we can share. I just need 1 more and then I'm gonna go away. Wretched, mindless. Oh, that was the last mindless one. Thank you guys very much. And goodbye again. Oh, out of left field came from baseball. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I know you people don't really play baseball. I mean, not many, I would say. It's probably soccer and then all the other things.
It is unfortunate that the Scourge cannot be brought into the fold. Their large numbers would be useful in the battles ahead. But they will not join us, so we have no choice but to destroy them. While you were off dealing with the mindless Scourge, this scroll arrived for you. I would think it's some matter of importance, as it seems it bears the seal of the warlock trainer Maximilian. I would take some time to read it before heading out again.
You've shown your potential to the Forsaken under normal circumstances, adventurer. Now let's see you under pressure. The Rattlecage skeletons, more mindless minions of the Lich King, are a tougher foe than the zombies you have faced thus far. Again, thin their numbers and prove yourself to the Forsaken. Do not tarry. When you are done, speak to me again.
My duties include tending to our wounded warriors, tailoring armor and clothes, and assisting Shadow Priest Sarvis with whatever else he might need. From the look of it, you'll be enlisted in his service also. Hunting the mindless ones, if I know his mind. Well, if you'd like to stay in one piece, and I've no doubt you do, perhaps I can help. I'm running out of paws and wings, and if you bring me some, I'll find some armor for you. You'll find a good number of wolves and bats to the south.
I mentioned a slave still being a slave, no matter the master.
Oh.
Do you remember? We both know that it is that type of control, that type of power, that now drives us.
Power.
We seek to have creatures
Control.
serve us. We know we are more powerful and deserve more respect than others give us.
That is right.
So now we look to take it. I will be your ally in this struggle. The struggle for our own freedom. Freedom to seek our own allegiances. When you feel ready, return to me and I will teach you all I know.
That sounds cool, but wait, let me first check out the one with the lost rune, because I think I'm going to learn how to engrave Haunt, and that's going to be really good. I've been experimenting with a new type of magic, a rune which can channel fell energies to fuel powerful spells. I sent an apprentice to test the rune against the spiders in the mine to the north, but he has not returned. I suspect we will not see him again. Perhaps you will prove more resilient. Go to the mine and recover the rune from the spider's webs. Learn its magic and report back to me. Alright. Wait, you said from the north, right? Spiders in the mine to the north. Alright, let me see if I'm hopefully... I mean, I'm going to be level 3 soon, so it's gonna be fine. Oh wait, the north is there. Whoopsie. That was the wrong north. I was going to... Yeah, wait. So, you're still talking about something coming out of left field. And from baseball. It came from baseball. New York Yankees always had big left fields, so out of the left field meant furthest thing from reality, aka unusual or crazy. I see. Voice actor Masami? Yes, obviously. I know I don't have a lot of range, but at the very least I can give some good, I don't know, maybe presents, or I don't know how to call it. But I can at least do stuff like stabby stabs. Here you go. Lol. Stabby stabs are the fastest attack in all the lands. Bam, level up. Alright, we're going to the spider cave, and then we're going to retrieve the rune. Lots of dead spider boys. Oh, they're actually aggressive. So I actually need to a little bit be on guard over here. He's probably inside like the furthest and deeps of this mine, I imagine. Such nice soothing music. Oh, where's our boy going to be? I wonder. Nightward Matriarch? Is that the thing that will have it? I'm not sure. Well, she wanted both of those, or not? No, not apparently. Strange. Why do it take so long to do this? Dear God. What are you even? Not a warlock. It took her 10,000 years to do something useful. Right, she already has Haunt. No, I'm confused. Guess I'll have to read that one once again. So, Aurélie, no, Auriel. Auriel is back. But I think she's further along than me, because I don't actually need to kill those. I just want to get the Haunt spell. I'm confused. Wait. Blah 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 blah. Then an apprentice to test the rune against the spiders in the mine to the north, but he has not returned. Go to the mine and recover the rune from the spider's webs. Learn its magic. So, is the rune just hanging out somewhere? Or is it actually just a drop from one of the spiders? I wonder. I guess it might just be a drop. Buckeye. Well, they at least have quests to actually kill these spider thingies. And maybe, well, if they said recover the rune from the spider's webs. I'm not sure. That means that one of the spiders that are running around here actually has a rune, or if it is actually... Damn it, wait, is this guy... Do mages get Icelands, like as a rune right away? Damn, boy. Now they have an instant spell. I'm not sure. I'm still going to run around a little bit more and investigate. But, aha! This looks promising. Lost stash. Aha! Rune of Haunting. Oh yeah. Did you see the engraving ability? Well, well, well. So this is the new stuff. Alright, and now I have to get back to the guy, and then he will teach me how to learn Haunt, I'm pretty sure. Which is actually a new ability which was not added to this game initially, but now, since we're playing the spiced game this time, it is actually something that they added. It's going to be interesting. I too am a master of showing up. Yanni. I mean, you did show up, so I guess it counts. I'm going to learn how to use the rune, and it is going to be very useful for my leveling up efforts. But I'm most interested to see where I will get my metamorph rune. Oh, it's gonna be so tasty. It's gonna be so cool and edgy. I'm going to be so happy once I can turn into a demon myself. Then I will be stronger than anyone. Alright. Those look the same strengths. Runes? Shouldn't I have learned the thingy? Wait, how does this work? Oh, it is here, I see. Alright. Time to engrave. Rune. Here. And now I have Haunt. Unleash a ghostly soul on an enemy, dealing build-up damage and increasing all shadow damage over time you deal to that target by 20%. When the haunt ends or is dispelled, you will be healed for all the damage dealt to your target. Oh, so it's more like a heal thingy. I thought it was also a mana thingy, but apparently not quite. Let me sell a little bit of stuff so I have more space in my inventory again.
What is it?
What is it?
Remember.
Alright, now what I actually have to do is get more rattle boys and also hunt some animals so we can make some tattered clothing for our friends and ourselves. Oh yeah, this mage definitely has ice lance, an instant ice spell, so that's going to be, yeah, I can see it, all of this mages just using freaking ice lance. Oh, Haunt is actually also instant cast, interesting. Oh, check that out. But it doesn't deal damage instantly, I think. Manji does that. Sword and board enjoyer. Classic. Go and invite Masumi to your voice acting thingy. I don't know that. I don't think that's a good idea because I only voice act if it's within my range and if I want to do it. But it's not actually something I am good at. So, yeah. I don't think you could just give me any role and that would work out great. Unfortunately, I have not been blessed with great abilities. Not great range, unfortunately. So I only do what I can when I want to. And then that's of course it sounds alright-ish because I only do what I can. Obviously, makes sense. And I need the wolves and dusk bats. There's so many people around here. That means we need to be an audiobook. Alright. What should I talk about? Maybe the history of the Forsaken. That will be a good audiobook. Like, the Forsaken, as you could hear in the intro, are basically a group of undead that have splintered off. Wow. God damn it, Mr. Priest. I didn't even see you there. The Forsaken undead have called themselves that after splitting off from the Scourge, which is under the command of their great evil Lich King. So, the Lich King actually brought a great, like, what's it called, a plague over the lands and turned most of the people of Lordaeron, the humans of Lordaeron, into undead. But during the happenings of the past, Illidan's Storm Rage, among others, attacked the Frozen Throne, in which the Lich King resided inside a giant magical block of ice, and because of Illidan's spell, some damage was dealt to the throne, which caused some of the Lich King's power to be reduced, and so some of the undead people under the command of the Lich King managed to split off and get their own free will once again. So with their free will returned to them and their minds now free to do what they want, but their bodies still undead, they decided to call themselves the Forsaken, and under the banner and under the leadership of the Banshee Queen, Sylvanas Windrunner, they gathered together and decided to claim these lands for themselves, ready to massacre anyone who would stand against them and call them monsters, be they human, scourge, or otherwise. As we heard in the beginning, that was quite cool. So, that is the too long didn't read version of the story. Maybe a little bit more of a word about the leader, Sylvanas. So, Sylvanas Windrunner actually is not a human being, like a human undead, but she's actually a high elf, a Quel'Dorei, and she was killed by Arthas at that point, one of the highest Death Knights of the Lich King, as they attacked the home of the High Elves, Quel'Thalas. She was killed and turned into a banshee, which is it was not very cool, no. Initially, her soul was torn from her body, and she was just a banshee, I mean, quote unquote, just a banshee. But later on, her soul, her banshee ghost, was returned to her body, who was a ranger, and now she basically became the first Dark Ranger. She was turned basically into an undead with her old powers of a ranger, but also the capabilities of a banshee. So that's why they call her the Banshee Queen. And she too was under the command of the Lich King, under the mind control of the Lich King. But during that small amount of time, where a little bit of the power of the Lich King slipped away as his throne was attacked by great magic using the Eye of Sargeras, she managed to break free and decided to unite her people, meaning all the people who were killed and wronged and turned into monsters by the Lich King, under her own banner, now equipped with new abilities and a much more, let's say, adjusted set of morals. She set out to find a new place in this world for herself and her people. That was cool. Also, let me read a little bit of chat. Voice actor, narrator Masami is back on the menu. Need limit break Masami voice acting? Oh yeah, I would love that. But I don't know, you would need duplicates for me, so that I can get limit break, right? You need to roll a second copy of Masami, and then you have to use that to limit break your first Masami. No! The other one got the wolf boy. And then maybe Am I going to be a limit break or am I going to be a constellation kind of gotcha? Or maybe both. Maybe both. Imagine you have to get copies of me for limit breaking and also on top of that 4 constellations. So you can have me at full power. That would be crazy. Got another wolf boy. Here we go. Some sassy misunderstandings in chat. The Johnny Cat misheard Mr. Railgun and thought it was we need to break Masami instead of we need to limit break her voice acting. Interesting. Maybe. Freudian slip. Hey, Sylvanas. Limit break is a fun word. Reminds me of the real world. Wait, what? Epic 7 references? I don't really think so. I was mostly thinking about a soul lane, but actually in a soul lane you cannot only limit break characters with their own copy, but also with special bourines that work for all of the characters, as long as they have the same rarity as the character you want to limit break. But obviously I'm such an amazing character that you need to both limit break me with my copies and also need to get my constellations or eidolons. That's right. You have to limit break me with my own copies. You have to get constellations and you have to get eidolons. Oh my god, all of that stuff. You're gonna have to spend so much money in order to fully limit break me and give me all my constellations and eidolons. And on top of that, then you're going to have to get my weapon with both refinement and superimposition as well. Imagine that. The Kitsune Empire gacha is going to be pretty rough on people's wallet. Oh no, the best thing will actually be that you're actually not allowed to spend money in this game, so you have to grind everything. So it will just happen that people will actually not like spend money buying the stuff, but instead they will pay other people to play the game for them and grind for them. That's also not the most wonderful thing, to be honest. Also, I want to find more wolf boys. Oh, there's another wolf boy. Wolf boy, tasty wolf boy. Tasty wolf meat, come to me. Come to me. And fall in service of the Kitsune Empire. Flop. 3 out of 6 scavenger paws. Oh, another one. I really like Haunt. It's an instant spell and it deals instant damage. That's quite nice. Oh, another one. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Flop. Nice. Just stay here and wait for more of them to spawn because there's the next one. Here we go. No! Freaking evil warrior. No. Askin, you're not going to help him. Return to my side. Servant. Oh, damn it. That was actually not a wolf boy, that was a bat. I was just reacting to seeing stuff next to me. Come on, spawn. And die for the Kitsune Empire. No. Come on. Spawn. Come on and spawn at my side. Primitive being. Do you not want to perish in service of the great purpose of the Kitsune Empire? I'm sure you want to. YouTube censored you. You said that people in WoW like unaliving other people too much, just like IRL. Probably true. But these guys they are stealing. But unfortunately, My reflexes are much better than yours, Cannon. Goodbye. So anyways. Time to get my well-deserved reward. A reward. Wait, I have to kind of what's it called, to practice when to roll the R and when not to, in order to sound most aristocratically arrogant.
Thank you, adventurer. This armor should help you out. Hopefully, it should do you more good than the last one to wear it.
Because not always, you shouldn't always roll the R, but sometimes.
Samuel before the plague, but when the plague came, Samuel succumbed and joined the Scourge's ranks. Marla was spared and on death only to die at the hands of her now mindless husband. So strong was her love, however, that her last dying wish was to be buried with her beloved Samuel. Samuel Phipps roams at a ruined camp along the road northeast of Deathnell. Defeat him and grant Marla's wish. Bury him at her grave in the first row of our graveyard.
Well, that is very romantic. I'm going to kill the guys so they can be buried together. That is just flawless logic.
If you're looking for something to make yourself useful, then listen up. We need fresh out-of-the-ground recruits to head into Deathnell and search for any sort of useful equipment. Most likely, they'll be in stacks of boxes. We expect more recruits to be rising soon, and unless we want them to stumble about naked, we had better get to scavenging. We'll get to work, you miserable bag of bones. I'm not going to reward those without some hustle.
We are a miserable bag of bones, and we shall not be rewarded without any hustle. Well then. Let's see what we can do to rectify that problem, shall we? More mindless zombies. I think I'm just going to kill some of these boys running around here. Just so that I can get my level 4, which will enable me to learn new spells. Stabby stab. Level 4. Let's see what new presents they have for the Empire. I think you don't roll the R in Empire. Yeah, I think it sounds better without rolling it there. And it's still not easy to see when it is appropriate in order to sound arrogant and when it isn't.
It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire for more warlock knowledge.
I have learned corruption and curse of weakness. Perfect.
Want to make your
These
demons more
curses
powerful?
shall
It'll cost
serve
you, but
the
you come to the right
Empire
place.
well. Grimoire of Blood Pact. I do not have enough money to buy this one. Whoopsie. On the other hand, I did have enough to learn corruption and weakness. Executor Aaron, what do you require of me?
One of our greatest struggles is obtaining the natural resources we need to survive. Gold was scarce even in the height of the Alliance's power. There is a gold mine to the northwest that has been overrun with spiders. We need gold from the mine, but we can't very well get it while the spiders are crawling around in there. I've not much manpower to commit to the task, so we'll just have to do it little by little.
Very
Get up there
well.
and see what you can do for us,
he's not
adventurer.
done. Alright. Very well, Executor Aaron. I shall go to the gold mine and rectify your meager problem with my unmatched power. So, be happy that I'm going to do that. Also, I need some rattle boys. Yeah, anyone seen some rattle boys? I need more rattle boys. Oh, spotted a rattle, boys. I spotted a rattle boy. Without anyone here to take him from me. Very well, very well. In fact, all the rattle boys belong to me just as much as this one. Especially this one. It looks like there are much like about half the people who were here before are now running around here, which is quite interesting. I wonder if it is because it is now actually like after 11 p.m. or if it is that just many of the people moved on and were able to advance further. Maybe a little bit of both. But things are going to get better the longer we stay. Very well then, rattles. Return to my side and be slain. Here we go. You just need to ask nicely and then they will come. Very good. Very good indeed. I shall partake of this little offering of your... wait, they don't even have anything. They only have the bones. So what are they offering? Their meager forms shall be offered as tribute to my reflexes of clicking. Right. I'm going to put font on number 1. And let's just put the stuff over there. I can still change it around as we go on. Ah, well, alright. It's on my number 1 slot now. Plop. Alright. Peasant, remove yourself from my presence. These rattle cage skeletons belong to the Kitsune Empire. I just tried to be mean. Asken, my servant, finish the block for me. Wait, was that actually a good word? Probably not. Finish this wretched form for me. We need more rattle boys. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Arrogant Empire Masami is one of my favorite characters. Why are you wearing a dress? You're a rogue. You should be able to get some leather armor. Why are there no more rattle cage boys spawning for me? What is going on over here? Masami, I'm blue? What do you mean I'm blue? Rattle? Be prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice for the Kitsune Empire. Thank you. And now, be prepared to do it again. About 6 more times and then I'm going to be happy. Here we go. Haha, got it faster than you, evil rogue boy. Not fast enough, huh? Bad reflex, as I say. I don't know, he's probably like 30 or something if he's playing this game. Unfortunately, my tab didn't get that rattle cage skeleton in its target lock because it was too far away. Not our next rattle cage target shall be acquired swiftly and brought down in service of the Kitsune Empire very soon. Come on. Yeah, they're spawning already. Why do I not get another rattle boy? What is the meaning of this? I need more rattle boys. Come on. Them rattlers, they spawned so quickly over here. Why are they not spawning anymore? What is going on? Over there's another rattle spawn. But I want them to spawn in front of my face. I deserve a quick and tasty spawn over here. What is going on? Evil rogue. Do not take away my kill. My claim as eternal. Ayaya? Yanni? I guess it's just Ayaya time. Where you live. Rattle, no! Damn it. Why are they always just spawning away from me? Wait, that guy didn't even finish it. That's disgusting. Eskin. Destroy him. Why is there an orc warlock running around here? He made his way here. From Dorota to Orgrimmar. Then using the Zeppelin to fly here. I don't know why. Ah, maybe it's because that one thing I mentioned that trolls and orcs share. Oh man, I thought I was a rattle cage boy. Man, they're all spawning over here anymore. It's so mean. Now I'm going to be here as well and wait for them to spawn. And then they're probably going to spawn over there again. Zoom out. Alright. Very well, peasant. We shall join forces at this moment. Wait, no, forces is probably also a word where you don't roll the R if you're... frickin' rattle! No! I went away from my spawn and then it suddenly started spawning again over there. That's so mean! How could you do this to me? This was definitely anti-Kitsune Empire propaganda. Some of the developers just decided it is time to slander. But at the very least, our peasant friend over here was able to acquire what we need. Very nice. Oh, damn it. Didn't have my instant cast at the moment. Very well then, peasant. You have proven useful. Oh! Nice work, indeed. I'm gonna say slush thanks.
How generous.
We shall join forces again and destroy our enemies and get lots of tasty over here. You just called him a peasant? I mean, first up, she's a her. I'll have you know. And yes, I did call her a peasant. Oh, no! Frickin' rogue boy. Just sniffling around, weaseling around, while being... Oh, shit.
I'm out of range.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. You see, they never spawn when I'm here. Now it is a conspiracy against the Kitsune Empire. They conspired to make my spawns bad. It is evil. Wait. We're going to join forces anyways, then it would be more useful if we started different spawn points. We shall widen the range of our search. Rattle. Nice. Rattle, rattle, rattle. So, I see priests got the rune of... what's that called? Penance or something? I'm not too familiar with priest abilities. I see you, weasel. Sniveling around in the shadows. Scurrying about. Alright. I just need to walk away from our friend over here and then they will spawn right in front of her. Very nice. Another weasel has been detected in my exalted presence. How dare they scurry about in the shadows? Ah. Where is he? Come on. Just give me one more. No, no, instant. Damn it. Another one got it. Dip, dip, dip. Come on, just one more rattle, boy. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Got my stabby stab ready. And also my aunt. Come on. Come on, come on. Why are they not spawning in my vicinity anymore? What have I done? Have I made them unhappy with my aristocratic manner of conducting myself? Come on, don't be like that. Spawn again for me, just one more time. One more time. Oh no, over there. This rattler was stolen by Mr. Slurpee. An interesting name, Mr. Slurpee. And tip my hat to you. Why are they not spawning anymore? Not for my friend and not for me. Oh, no! Damn it. And now there's someone. Let me stab you. Yeah, yeah. I got him. Let's go. The stabby stab was used. Here we go. And another one.
Wicked.
Alright, thank you very much. I have enough of them as well now. Right. Time to turn on this west. Everyone is just hungry. I mean, yeah, but and I'm the princess of the Kitsune Empire. I should get preferential treatment, right? It's only natural. Since it is in service of our great empire.
I am finished with you, adventurer.
Loud.
You have shown yourself to be worthy of the freedom that you have been given.
Yes.
Many will stand against you for what you have become, but know that no matter what they may try to do against us, we are free and will not be shackled again. Take these and be on your way. You have much to accomplish, adventurer.
Embrace the shadow.
That's right. We have much to do. Our great empire. Alright, what's next? Scavenged goods. That's probably going to be really difficult to accomplish. Since we're going to have to compete with everyone else for the spawns. Miss Carrold, it appears that you're just standing in front of a random place. Could it be that this is a spawn point for some scavenged goods, just like this one, Mr. Jose, and here for Oriel, Antron, Butterboy, and Bimo. Haven't these guys like been standing around here for like at least 10 minutes or 15 minutes? Last time I saw them, I felt like it was like 20 minutes or something crazy like that. They've been standing around here for so long. Alright, what else can I do? Samuel's remains. I think next up killing a few spiders should be of great value to the Empire, since there will be lots of those spiders around, which means we should be able to acquire enough of them. Servant. No, we don't roll the R on the servant, I think. Servant, remind me again, what is the purpose? Or purpose? No rolling on the purpose, I think, probably. And this mine. One of our greatest struggles is obtaining the natural resources we need to survive. Gold was scarce even in the height of the Alliance's power. There is a gold mine to the northwest that has been overrun with spiders. We need gold from the mine, but we can't very well get it while the spiders are crawling around in there. I've not much manpower to commit to the task, so we'll just have to do it little by little. Get up there and see what you can do for us. I see, so that's what we're doing over here. Good to know. I was just running around in autopilot. Instant blah blah. You belong to me. Let's go. Tasty times. Wah. Oh my god. It's a blessed run. I just got a new pouch. Blessed run. Right there. Small green pouch. The Kitsune Empire has been blessed with a meager gift, but we shall accept it humbly. We shall accept your meager gift to the Kitsune Empire humbly. Streamer luck? Well, I don't think my queue time was very streamer luck, kinda. But we will be able to rectify this misfortune and unfair treatment in the future. There is still much to be done in the service of our great empire. Nightwolf spider. I need a matriarch. Or wait. Wait, what? Oh, actually, I need no matriarchs. I only need nightwebs, young nightweb spider slain, and I need normal nightweb spider slain. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. This one got stabby stabbed. Let's see if there's a lesser, not as camped section where we can just go and find some of these spiders for ourselves, like here. But I haven't found a single young blah 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 spider yet. Frick the earth, Icelands, you evil boy. I even started my projectile first, but I guess Icelands is just faster. It's like the difference between LeBlanc chain and Ari charm. She just gets extra speed on her chains for some reason. That's why it's so freaking easy to hit. Alright, just two more little spoder boys. Here we go, number one. Wait, that was resisted? Lol. Wow. This priest tried to steal this from me. Wow. What an evil peasant trying to steal my property from under my nose. Here we go. But my reflexes are too good. My reflexes are not yet those of old and well, what is some nice mean word for old people who are slow? Old and frail bodies. Frail. Ah, you can roll the R nicely when saying frail. The old and frail bodies are not prepared for the realities of the real world. Nice. Anyways, let's continue onwards with our great purpose. Ah, we have lots of young spider thingies over here. Very useful. This one belongs to me as well. Guess you didn't expect that one. LeBlanc chain also gets target priority on charms when in a minion wave. What? Oh my god, I wish Charm had the same thing. Like frickin' LeBlanc, man, she doesn't deserve it. She's so frickin' easy to play anyways. That is so stupid. Every idiot can land the chains because of this priority and because of the increased missile speed. Meanwhile, Ari has to play much better to land her charms. Frickin' LeBlanc. Too easy. Sir, if you won't eat that spider that is right next to you, then I shall partake of it in your stead. Oh, another one. Oh, he's already casting. That's why LeBlanc players can jump on players inside a minion wave and it just hits the champion. Yeah! Frickin' man. That just makes it way too easy. She can just apply her damage in such a brain-dead way. That's just... just annoys me every single time. As an Ari main. Just the ease of which you can frickin' play LeBlanc is just so annoying. Not sure why she doesn't get played more often. It's so easy. You're a ranged assassin. It's ridiculous. How can not more people just be playing her? I don't understand. Alright. The quest for Nightweb's Hollow has been finished. Now we are going to turn it in and get our reward. Okay, actually I'm not sure if this is really what happens, but I've seen it have 100% success rate so far. I 100% believe you that LeBlanc chains actually have priority over the like champion priority over minions, because it just hits so easily and in so many situations where you're like, this should not be happening. What the hell? How is that even possible? So I absolutely, yeah, I'm gonna say yes.
Well, it's a start. It'll take a few weeks or months to fully clean out the infestation. After that, we'll have to get down there with some torches to burn away the webbing. You've done your duty well, adventurer. I'm sure I can find something else for you to do.
You will be happy to know we appear to be making progress in the mine, thanks in no small part to your efforts. We can now turn our eyes to other concerns. My scouts have reported that a detachment of the Scarlet Crusade is setting up a camp southeast of here. The Scarlet Crusade is a despicable organization that hunts us, and they will not rest until every undead, Lich King's scourge or no, is destroyed. We must strike first. Be careful, their unholy zeal makes them dangerous adversaries.
With my newfound monetary blah blah blah, I have acquired the Grimoire of Blood Pact rank 1 for my servant. I shall teach it to my servant. And now I have acquired more stamina, I think. Increases stamina by 2. Frickin' OP, let's go. Alright, so next up, despicable, wretched humans, fanatics. We shall destroy them. I think they are a little bit farther down the road. Ah, yes. Here is their camp. Oh wait, is that just more wretched zombies? Oh, it appears to be. Where are the Scarlet Boys? The despicable Scarlet Boys. My scouts have reported that a detachment of the Scarlet Crusade is setting up a camp southeast of here. The Scarlet Crusade is a despicable organization that hunts us, and they will not rest until every undead Lich King Scourge, or no, is destroyed. You must strike first. Wait, which direction did he say again? I was just too immersed into the reading of this. Southeast of here. Southeast. Oh, wait, that actually means I should be here, right? Let's see. Yeah, that should be southeast. I'll see if my deduction was correct. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I can see some scarlet boys and girls. Look at the reaction time of this guy. Damn boy. Gregoire. Just what happened to you, my dear friend? This guy looks like he's still loading. Right. It could be that he's literally just a bot, and if they don't spawn right in front of him... who knows? Stabby stab time. What are you saying, servant? Why are you speaking in demonic? Oh, level up. Here we go. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. We are acquiring ever more power and shall get even more stronger or something. Look forward to it. Also, why is this guy PvP flagged? What is he doing? Oh. Frickin' invisible weasels. Tasty times. I'm going to bait her and step up. Let's go. Block. Low. My dear imp, my servant, attack this one. Okay, don't attack this one anymore. Attack my target instead. Ah, I have found a guy. Freaking Icelands. I deserve instant spells, but the others do not deserve it. They are mere peasants. Aha. Stabby stab. At the very least, the spawn rates for these items are pretty good. Otherwise it would be quite a little bit more oof, to do these quests. Oops, why did I stop my cast? That was a little bit strange. Oh, I should drink a little bit more. That was tasty. But I think in the future... Damn it. Wait, what? It does actually belong to me? That's because Shadow Word Pain doesn't deal damage right away. Oh my god. Sucks to be you, I guess. Why didn't you just use penance, idiot? What I wanted to say is, damn it. I'm probably going to at least deal damage, mega frail mage. What I wanted to say is, I'm probably going to go into like the Kalimdor as soon as I can, because it is like these uncomfortable blah 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 undead lands of all of their gloom and blah 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 and all of their edge. I'd rather walk around where it's a little bit warmer. I see you, despicable one. Only 3 more armbands. We will have what we need very soon. Very soon indeed. Oh, I can see one in the distance. Get tasted. Here we go. Oh, I feel like I need to learn more from Armored Core 6's character, Snail. He always had that kind of arrogant aristocrat voice as well, which is quite nice. Even though I don't really think there's nobility in that universe anymore, but he definitely had the arrogance for nobility. So that is something to strive for, definitely. Just one more. Very nice. Almost there. This one will get tapped by someone else. Ah, we found our boy. Oh wait, that didn't. He didn't actually spawn the quest item. That was like the only one out of all of the guys. Wait, resist? Damn boy. Nice, finally. Alright, let's see. Maybe I'll get lucky and find Mr. Samuel and will acquire his body in order to bury it right next to his beloved. Let's read what that was actually about. Marla's last wish. My friend Marla Phipps lived with her husband Samuel before the plague, but when the plague came, Samuel succumbed and joined the Scourge's ranks. Marla was spared in death, only to die at the hands of her now mindless husband. So strong was her love, however, that her last dying wish was to be buried with her beloved Samuel. Samuel Phipps roams at a ruined camp along the road northeast of Daphne. Defeat him and grant Marla's wish. Bury him at her grave in the first row of our graveyard. So, that was northeast, I think. Along a ruined camp along the road northeast of Daphne. Northeast. Wait, I was actually going to the right, into the right direction for once. So let's see. Roaming the road northeast. Wretched the boy over here. And that's the camp. I wonder if Mr. Samuel... No. Carol Graves? That's someone else. We need Mr. Samuel. Daniel. Stefan. Right. Samuel! Here we go. I can't believe I actually got the right one. Those are all like named boys over here. That is quite interesting. Look at all of these named characters. But we found our boy. See you later, peasants. I have acquired what I need and shall take my leave. Oh, and now that I have some time while I am traveling, time to fill my glass up with some more water. Water. Oh. Here we go. That's done. And time to drink. Time to partake of water. I'm almost ready to get out of the starting area. It really takes quite a little bit more time than I anticipated.
If only they listened to reason, eh, adventurer? Perhaps we could sit them down for reasonable discourse. Ha ha! Light-blinded fools.
Light-blinded
Reports
fools,
from my superiors
haha.
in Brill indicate that an agent of the Scarlet Crusade was dispatched from the Scarlet Monastery and sent here to Deathnell. According to the reports, the messenger possesses important information on his person. I do not have further details, but whatever it is, we must have it. You're the most qualified person I have to send, adventurer. Find that messenger and bring me whatever information you can find.
The most qualified, huh? I agree wholeheartedly. But first, we will bury Samuel Phipps's remains next to Marla. Where actually? The first row? Do you mean the first row from north or from south? Or maybe around here? Where are we burying my dude? Marla's grave. Marla, Marla dear, could you give me a sign? I'm bringing your boy. I'm bringing your boy, Samuel. Let's just take the time and read again. Where his grave is supposed to be. His grave. Defeat him and grant Marla's wish. Bury him at her grave in the first row of our graveyard. Our graveyard. Soviet anthem plays in the distance. Wait, maybe they have multiple graveyards. Maybe the graveyard is here around this little chapel or something. Let me check that out. Oh, yeah, I think this might probably be the one. Aha! Marla's grave. Butterboy is apparently doing the same quest. Oh, yeah. I remember you, Butterboy. The Kitsune Empire remembers you, Butterboy.
You have done a good deed today, adventurer. Although our struggle against the Scourge continues, let us hope that Marla and Samuel will find peace together in their final resting place.
How romantic. Reports from my superiors in Brill, and oh my god, that's so nice to say, Brill. Reports of my superiors in Brill indicate that an agent of the Scarlet Crusade was dispatched from the Scarlet Monastery and sent here to Deathnell. According to the reports, the messenger possesses important information on his person. I do not have further details, but whatever it is, we must have it. There were not enough R's to roll there. That's a shame. Want to roll more R's. But also, I was just reading. I was not actually getting the information inside my head. Wait, where's he roaming? Well, maybe somewhere on the way here. Oh, kill me even Coggle, the messenger at the Crusader camp. Oh, that's where he is. But that quest text didn't even indicate that he was there. That's so confusing.
Hey, mate. Do a favor for a young man who's been fighting more than his fair share of mindless zombies and spiders. I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill. To an innkeeper named Renee something or other. Don't really matter none what her last name is. Anyway, it's a nice, cozy little place full of victims of the plague trying to make their way in the world. And it'd be a great spot for you to rest too if the need arises. You should check it out. You do, and I'll pay you well.
You'll pay me well? Is that so? Dale invites you to join the guild got milk. I will decline your offer. Such a name was not appropriate for someone as exalted such as me. Also, where was our boy? Wasn't he supposed to be somewhere here? So, Eskin, my servant, was the evil boy. And there's just more scarlet boys around here. I'm confused. Was that boy? Blah 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 blah. From Scout Monastery. Sent here death now, according to reports. Blah blah blah. Find that messenger. The messenger at the Crusader camp. Huh? Wasn't this the Crusader camp though? I didn't like see him or his corpse anywhere there. So maybe there's another Crusader camp a little bit further out. I will take a look. Oh no, they are killing poor Stephen Barfek. Oh, my poor boy. It pains me greatly to see him suffering so. Narrating, Kitsune. I am. Apparently, it is fun for me after all. And you are Mr. Unvoiced. Inadvertence. Zonex. Interesting names. Decrepit Darkhound. Oh. At least I'm outside of the...
What have we here? You look like a fledgling adventurer. If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken. To the west, you'll find a farm. Humans infest the land like mold on a rotting corpse. And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols nearby from their tower. Teach those scum a lesson and steal 10 of their precious pumpkins. Once you have 10, take them to Apothecary Johann in Brill.
Very well, we shall steal their precious pumpkins. How are these guys still just running around and, I don't know, working the fields here? Did they not see that undeath is everywhere? But they're still like... maybe their pumpkins are really just too precious for them to let go of. Maybe they have been working these fields for generations. I mean, generations. And they really can't let go of their precious pumpkins. I'm gonna leave this one for him since he was fighting. I'm not a scumbag after all. More pumpkins. I want that one. Damn it, this guy's gonna be faster. Maybe I'm just gonna wait here until one of the pumpkins respawn. Oh, I see a pumpkin, 2 pumpkins in the distance. 1 pumpkin. Ha ha ha. 2 pumpkin. Oh, can I get this one since he's still looting the other one? No, there's 3 people running towards it. He's gonna be the fastest one. I spotted another pumpkin. Let me be the fastest, please. No! Damn it.
Get closer.
Ah, another one. Here we go. Should I find another thing to narrate in a supposedly aristocratic voice? Yeah, it was faster. Get dumpstered. Fastest pumpkin looter in the West. I'm gonna eat that guy. And I mean that literally. I'm not joking. He is going to get eaten. Just you wait. Dispose of him, Askin. Such a meager farmer cannot stand against us, and now I shall partake of his cheeks. Yeah, I'm zooming in for you. I am literally partaking of him. Tasty. Maybe a little bit malnourished, but the taste is still acceptable. Pumpkin boys respawn for me. Oh. Pumpkin, Halloween and Thanksgiving passed already? Well, we're making our own rules here. That is not like the rules of other places apply to us. We are way beyond them, in fact. We will have our pumpkins respawning the entire year. Precious pumpkins, in fact. I wonder what's actually like the real life place where pumpkins come from. Are they actually European? Because I don't know. I don't really feel like they. At least I don't know, and like never sounded like they were really important in any like medieval European history that I took note of. And so it feels like pumpkins actually didn't start out at the very least in Europe. I'm gonna go off and Google some pumpkin facts now while I'm playing. Luckily, this game gives you enough time to do stuff like that. Literal aristocratic kitsune. British your pumpkins are European. Really? I'm gonna have to check that. But first, I think I'm... Alright, true. He wants me to go to his superiors and Brill. Brill. What a nice word. Alright, I'm pretty sure this should be fine. Now I'm going to switch over to... Oh, wait. I'm going to switch over to my browser and now Google pumpkin origin. Wait a moment, am I still walking in the right direction? This should be fine. Yes. Pumpkin origin. Scientists believe that pumpkins originated in North America about 9,000 years ago. The oldest pumpkin seeds have been found in Mexico and date back to somewhere between 7,000 to 5,550 BC. Pumpkins, along with other forms of squash. You know what? As a squish enjoyer, I may maybe also be an enjoyer of squash. Who knows? Pumpkins, along with other forms of squash, were a historically important food staple among Native Americans. Well. Told you they were not European. Thank you, Google. Much appreciated. I should Google more stuff while I'm traversing the game. Alright, maybe there's something to do over here since there are people jumping around.
What is it?
Apprentice Clothier. Journeyman Tailor.
May I help you?
Ooh, I think learning Tailor and Enchanting is actually a very good choice for a warlock. Let's do it.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. Well, I don't really have a quest to attack any of these, so let's continue onwards towards Brill first. But also, apparently, the Scarlet Crusader Messenger was inside the starting area after all, I guess. They are from North and Central America, but they are grown everywhere. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, potatoes are also from America, but they're now grown everywhere in Europe. But that doesn't mean that they originated in Europe. And that was like the important thing I was going for. This is that Johnny Cat uses Shuba Shuba Go for his search needs. And that sounds like a Hololive reference.
What are you looking for?
Scourge have trickled into Tirisfal glades and have infested the area west of Brill, near the old bridge. Go there and beat back the rotting dead and ravaged corpses you find. Scatter their bones and bring back their putrid claws, and the Death Guards will reward you.
Oh, that sounds great to me. Those are some nice words. But let me check those again. Scourge have trickled into Tirisfal glades and have infested the area west of Brill, near the old bridge. Probably this around here. Go there and beat back the rotting dead and the ravaged corpses you find. Scatter their bones and bring back their putrid claws, and the Death Guards will reward you. Oh yeah, those are some nice words. Like, rotting, ravaged, scatter, putrid. And those are some nice words. I enjoy those quite a bit.
It's too far away.
Hasty times. No! That... I bet you that guy was only just starting his penance right when I started. He was waiting for me to do that just so he could annoy me. I know it. I know it to be true. Archie. Oh, these guys actually deal some damage, imagine that. My imp, will you go and... Ouchie times. Alright, that's funny. Didn't expect these guys to deal that much damage. Wait, let me get to the combat log. What happened to me? They did have some special, like, abilities, right? They had, like, some PvE thingy, and that hurt. Damn, that hurt. I mean, if this was hardcore, I obviously wouldn't have done that. But it is quite funny how hard these guys hit. Wait a minute, am I just going to die again? That's hilarious. No, heal. Just a minute. I'm going to use my next... No! Damn it. Alright. Guess I'll have to fight these guys one by one. Well, time to have some food and a drink, I guess. And then get back my imp. Hydration check. Well, then I guess I shall partake of some water. Alright, he respawned with not a lot of HP and mana. Wow. Here we go. I shall partake of this guy because he annoyed me. Tasty. Mmm. You know what? Actually, I should maybe get level 6. I know I'm already here, so I might as well. Figured it would be that, but I also used that. Didn't know Shiva meant duck. Oh. So it definitely was like a thing. What was her name again? Our favorite duckling. Ducky duck. Duck tastes so good. Man, I would love some tasty duck meat right about now. That would be great. Putrid claw. Oh, no. Cease. My servant. I wonder will I get when you'll get the curse of what was that? Curse of pain? Curse of suffering? One of these thingies. It's gonna be useful since we can increase the damage of that with Haunt. Eruption and Haunt. Wait, actually let's do this one. First, increase the damage. Like, what is this ability? This Piao? Is he like mana burning me or something? Disease touch. Oh, interesting. That sounds repulsive. I feel like the drop rate of the items is definitely going down now. No! The evil boy. Got him before me. How could this be real? See quite a bit more guys over here. Good to know that. Damn it, you don't even have enough mana for that. Wait, why is she level 9? Why is she still killing these guys at level 9? What are you doing here? Damn it. Alright, I will grab this one. Attack my servant. You resisted your firebolts 3 times in a row. I hope you know what that means, servant. I am not happy. You shall know suffering after this. Comfy come? Oh no, am I too aristocratic arrogant for comfy? Maybe I should narrate some lore once again. Scroll of protection. Oh ho. Now I feel like a true aristocrat. Gonna do well for my tanking efforts down the line. How much damage does this do actually? 30. Oh, that's not as much as more as Shadow Ball. Another scroll of protection. Scroll of protection. We shall have enough claws very soon. This guy and his evil touch. I shall partake of his frail remains. Tasty, very tasty. 2-minute cooldown. Attack, servant. Right, you can actually still put your pets on aggressive. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Putting your pet on aggressive is like literally a dead button because it's so stupid and nobody should actually ever do it. Oh, I actually forgot to enable my demon skin. Ah, that's probably why I took so much damage. I need more mana. Well then, I shall partake of some water, both in-game and out of game. Very nice. How can just water be so satisfying? Protect me, servant. Resist. It's resistant time. Plop. Next one. Attack servant. Oh no, stabby stab time. Don't have enough mana once again. Did this guy just carry a broom or something? Wait. I think he's actually carrying a broom. Oh my god. Inspect. Out of range. Inspect. Inspect. Come on. Inspect. The guy is literally carrying a broom. Oh my god. What a god. Literal Giga Chat carrying a broom. Nice. I have to admit, I feel somewhat Wait, no. You apply runes with that one. Yeah. I feel somewhat envious of this man and his amazing broom. Lost soul? Oh my god, that's a rare thingy. I'm gonna get it. It's running away, it's running away. Here we go. Wait, evade. Resist. Curse of weakness. And this one belongs to me in level 6. Nice. Wispy cloak. Now, for finding a rare, I have acquired a cloak. Thanks for saying congratulations to me. I have acquired a cloak that is 1 more armor than my old one. Now I truly feel like a queen. Base AF, literally a broom. He has the ambitions to become a witch. Oh yeah, that guy was just the most base Giga Chat I have encountered in this game so far. Running around with a broom. I hope he never sells that broom. He has to sport that broom even until the end of time. Until these servers go down and Season of Discovery is no more. This man has to continue using his broom. I need 2 more claws from here. But maybe I should go and get some lore stuff so I can read that to you. I'm not doing anything better. That would be interesting. Rusty hacker. Oh, hatchet. Why did I say hacker? That was just the first thing my mind thought of. Will he unalive the final boss with that broom? Oh, he may very well do that. You don't know. Kalfusat may fear the broom, for it is the strongest of weapons for the witches of the West, or something. Now, watch as I partake of this ravaged corpse. Even though I don't really need a heal. But it was the last guy to spawn a putrid claw, yay! So it makes sense to partake of him as a sign of my dominance. We have asserted dominance over these boys by eating them. Alright, let me check. May I actually... Oh, wait. Now I'm on my way to Brill. Alright, Google. How about WoW Wiki Sylvanus? Wowpedia. Sylvanus Windrunner. No, I don't like frickin' cookies, thank you. Alright, that's gonna be great. Wait, I walked past this quest guy. I will return there and turn in my quest, and then I can maybe, like, once I have more quests again,
Quickly.
I can start
Well done. I regret
reading
not being
some
there
more
to see you smash
lore.
those undead into rotting pulp.
The Scourge are trying to form a base at the Agamand Mills. If they do, then they can stage further attacks within Tirisfal. The orders have been given. The Scourge in the mills must be destroyed. Go to the mills, collect notched ribs from Rattlecage and cracked skulls soldiers,
Rattlecage.
and blackened skulls from Dark-Eye Bonecasters. To get to the mills, follow the road west. After crossing the bridge, take the next fork north, then keep going north. When you see windmills, the battle will begin.
You have performed your bidding well, young adventurer. You are proving yourself to be quite an asset to the Dark Lady's army.
Harmless pumpkins, right? Or so it would seem. If we are to defeat Arthas's advances from the north and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for our Dark Lady. This pumpkin, laced with my latest formula, will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept in the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. Take this pumpkin to the Fool.
Lady
That
Sylvanas has
sounds
called
nice.
upon the Royal Apothecary Society. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to Arthas's demise. She has challenged us to concoct a new plague, a
How's the
plague
adventure
deadlier
going?
than
It's
any
going very
ailment on
well.
Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's Scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory.
The documents Executor Aaron provided are just the break we needed in our battle with the wretched Scarlet Crusade. We now know their
Oh
exact
my God.
locations throughout Tirisfal Glades.
Look at this queue.
But the Death Guard has larger concerns. The Lich King's army grows in number each night. We need
There's
someone
too many
with
people here. Look at
initiative
that.
like yourself to
They're
drive the
all
Scarlet
waiting in
Crusade
line.
to the grave.
Those are
Prove
civilized
to me
people.
you are capable of serving the Dark Lady
But
by
I won't
traveling
wait this
west to
long.
the tower past the Soladin farmstead and slay 10 Scarlet warriors.
Oh, a letter? Wonderful news! I've been waiting on word from my dear old mother in Deathnell. Such a saint she is. I wonder how she's holding up. What? Too cheery? Not buying it, are you? Well, get lost then. It's really no business who the letter's from anyway. Go on, get lost. Come back when you've got some coin to spend. Loafer. Next thing you know, you'll be coming back to rest after a long day's adventure or some stupid thing like that.
Wow, she has no chill.
It's
Too many
wise that
fresh
you humble
adventurers.
yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire for more warlock knowledge.
Oh, we have just learned Life Tap, which means we have now acquired the power of cutting ourselves. Nice. Curse of Agony when? Level 8. Alright. So it was not Curse of Pain, it was not Curse of Suffering, it was Curse of Agony. Now I know. Demon
Want to make your
Trainer.
demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place.
Firebolt rank 2 for level 8. Missed it.
Our time.
Alright. Seems like I got all the good stuff. And I shall now be able... Wait. First I have to... What? Life tap. Where it belongs. On a quick button, so I can life tap as much as I want. But maybe not. I'll just get too used to, like, doing that, and instead I should put it somewhere where it won't be happening randomly. Yeah, I've also acquired Shadow Bolt rank 2. Nice. Alright, let's get back to business, and then I can narrate some more stuff because it's so much fun. Darkhound Blood. Scarlet Warrior. Mills Overrun. Alright. Yep. Get to the mills. Follow the road west. After crossing the bridge, take the next fork. north, then keep going north. When you see windmills, the battle will begin. Alright then, that sounds good. Now... Oh yeah, I can probably just cut a little bit here. Oh! Actually, that will just keep me occupied for too long. What would you ask of death? Well, death god Abraham, I shall ask of you what is required. For the glory of the Kitsun Empire, obviously. Wait, what's next? I did open up the thingy, like, let's just have to see how I'm going to play this game and still have another window open where I'm reading some stuff to you. So let me think about this. Usually I like to keep one window open so I can see myself, because I enjoy that so greatly, obviously. But I guess I'll make an exception for you guys. Now, I shall read you some lore of Sylvanas Windrunner, the Banshee Queen, the Dark Lady, the Queen of the Forsaken, nicknamed Lady Moon by her sister Alleria. They only wrote by Alleria, but they didn't explain who Alleria is. So I just added a little bit of information there for you guys, because it's important to know that Alleria is actually Sylvanas' sister, otherwise it would be a little bit strange and funny to just have a random quote by someone who's unrelated. Anyways, I've talked too much and now I may as well just start from the beginning again. Well then, Sylvanas Windrunner, the Banshee Queen, the Dark Lady, the Queen of the Forsaken, nicknamed Lady Moon by Alleria, is the former oh yeah, wait. Wait, are they going to spoil? Wait a moment. Ouchie times! Run away! I was reading a bit too much, and then I was like, oh, I can take two guys, and then I was like, oh, apparently not. Anyways, we were talking about Sylvanas. You know, reading stuff to you is like starting off very, very well, I feel like. So, I guess I can easily read something while running back to my corpse. It's funny because this was hardcore. I would be playing so much more like vigilant, and here I'm like, oh, whatever, we can do some funny stuff. We can autopilot a little bit. We can read lore to our viewers for fun. Oh, that's funny. Right, actually, this kind of lore section for Sylvanas is a little bit unfortunate, because it is actually talking about her, and I like, from my point of view, that is a little bit in the future, since after Classic more stuff happened to her. Right, let's see. How about we start just chronologically from how she started with her biography. So, Sylvanas is a member of the prominent Windrunner family of the High Elves. Her siblings are Alleria, Risa, and at least two brothers, one named Lirath, but the other one wasn't important enough to be named. And the other possibly named Silver, so what do you mean possibly? He really is that unimportant, I guess. That is unfortunate for him. Let's do some live tapping, and then we shall partake of some tasty forest mushroom cut. Her family lived at Windrunner's Spire in the tranquil forests of Quel'Thalas. Sylvanas joined the Rangers and eventually became their leader. rising to the rank of Ranger General of Silvermoon, military leader of all High Elven forces. Which is actually ridiculous because, like, the High Elves are a long-lived species. They can get like 500 years old or something, and Sylvanas became the Ranger General, like the leader of their military, and when she was like 20 something or something. It's literally ridiculous. It's just how can you become the leader of the military at not even 30 years old when you are a long-lived species that can get up to 500 years old or something? Ah, well. Anyways, guess I will continue and hopefully not die to the other stuff. So, during the Second War, the High Elves initially sent only token support to the Alliance, though Sylvanas' older sister, Alleria, took her squad of rangers as well. Soon after, the forests of Quel'Thalas mysteriously began to burn. Sylvanas and her rangers set out to discover the cause when she came across both her sisters being chased by a band of forest trolls. Oh my god, I hate trolls. Don't tell anyone. We're supposed to be allies. Which they quickly dispatched. Alleria alerted Sylvanas of the coming orcish horde, and that it was the orcs who were burning Quel'Thalas with dragon fire. Sylvanas and her rangers raced to meet the horde to trap them against the Alliance forces, under the command of the paladin Turelion, who Alleria was kinda into. Spoilers. The battle took many turns, but ultimately the horde abandoned Quel'Thalas. Sylvanas stayed behind to hunt down any remaining orcs. Shortly after, the horde was defeated, the dark portal was destroyed, and the Second War had ended. So that was some pre stuff, and I am a little bit too distracted to attack stuff. But we're going to continue with the attacking stuff now. Rip trolls? Well, I don't know. I'm actually like I'm playing lots of elves, and if you're playing elves and you like trolls, I don't know what I don't know. You're probably not a role player. You may just be a little bit strange. Uh-oh, we found a second boy. We have to kill this first boy quickly. We don't have a hasty boy yet to help us in our conquests. Ouchie times. Slay him, my imp boy. Oh, he also doesn't have mana anymore. Let's go. Dark Eye Bonecaster, be slain. Ooh, 2 blackened skulls. Let me life tap a little bit. And then, now that I've up myself to get more mana, I'm going to eat those guys. Tasty. So now we're getting to an interesting part. The invasion of the Undead Scourge. After the High Elves withdrew from the Alliance, Sylvanas and her rangers were the primary guard against any would-be attackers on Silvermoon, the capital city of the High Elves. Despite the odd forest troll Murloc or Gnoll every now and then, Sylvanas saw little action, and a peaceful tranquility descended upon the forests. She remained ever vigilant, knowing that this peace, however refreshing, was tenuous at the best. Scrolling up and getting my loot. Ooh, what is that? Ominous Tome, summon silvers. Bring the jaw of a hound and the blood of a gnoll to the sewers, then begin the incantation. Niani. What is this? Oh, what's this? I'm gonna have to Google that. Anyways. I have all the skulls. Now I need more rips. This one will do fine. Sylvanus' fears were soon realized when Arthas, the betrayer of Lordaeron, arrived unexpectedly on the doorstep of Quel'Thalas with a with a horde of undead at his back. He attacked outlying villages and Sylvanas and her ranger corps. So I kill this guy already. Wait. He attacked outlying villages and Sylvanas and her ranger corps moved against him. His superior numbers and tireless warriors always kept her in a state of retreat. Let me quickly retreat to a point where I can find some guy with some ribs. I want to eat some tasty ribs right about now. Only people with skulls, but not with ribs. Oh, he's a rib boy. Oh, he's 3 levels above me. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm a caster after all. I'm not even gonna watch. So, Arthas continued relentlessly towards the elf gate, killing every elf who got in his way. Finally, despite Sylvanus' best efforts, he breached the outer elf gate. Sylvanus ordered the corpse to immediately fall back to the inner gate, which was only passable with the use of the Key of the 3 Moons, assembled from the moon crystals hidden within the forest. Sylvanus destroyed the bridge leading to the inner gate to stay his advance. Despite her valiant efforts, Arthas managed to recover the Key of the 3 Moons and destroyed the inner elf gate. Nothing stood in his way to Silvermoon. I need 2 more ribs. Life-tabbing again. Oh, is that a rib boy? That is a rib boy. Let's go. And now we come to the chapter which is named Death. Sylvanas gathered her forces. Wait, what am I casting? This one. Sylvanas gathered her forces to warn Silvermoon, but Arthas blocked her passage at every turn, murdering every runner she tried to get through. Sylvanas continued the resistance, but eventually was targeted. Arthas' army overran her base of operations, and the Death Knight singled her out in the heat of battle. The 2 dueled, and Sylvanas was cut down. That was her unfortunate end, and I got all the stuff I needed from here. This guy gonna die? No, we're going to help him. Let's go. Resist. I don't really need her, but thank you for the stuff. /cheer. You have been saved by the grace of the Kitsune Empire. Enjoy. And he didn't even buff me. Wow. So, wait a minute. Maybe I should catch up with chat a little bit after I was reading a few chapters to you. Oh, what's this? Rip Sylvanas? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I guess we are caught up then. So, next up is the chapter The Banshee Queen. The official story given by the High Elves of Silvermoon had the Ranger General perishing valiantly in battle against the Undead Scourge in the defense of Quel'Thalas, with her body burned to ashes in the fire that had devastated half the capital. Oh, that's why half the capital is destroyed. That's hilarious. Actual lore reasons, imagine that. Wait, can I eat this one? No. Can I eat this one? I cannot eat this. I cannot eat animals. That is so mean. I would love to eat some animals. Anyways. Half the capital was burned or something. The true story was quite different. Sylvanas was not killed, but captured. Barely clinging to life, she was brought before Arthas. She struggled, saying she deserved a clean death. But Arthas, having had to fight her every step of the way, responded by telling her, after what she had put him through, the last thing he would give her was that peace. He desecrated her spirit, corrupting her body and soul, and brought her back as a whirlwind of torment and hatred. Thus, she became the first of the High Elven Banshees. Sylvanas, now undead, was a complete and total slave to the Lich King. She aided him in assaulting Silvermoon in order to secure the legendary Sunwell for the Scourge. Her mangled body was sealed in an iron coffin by Arthas as a way to further torture the Ranger. Damn, that's pretty metal. Sylvanas became one of Arthas's primary generals. She remained behind in Lordaeron with Kel'Thuzad under the watchful eye of the Dreadlords, who had been stationed in Lordaeron to protect it in the name of the Burning Legion. At some point during this time, Sylvanas succeeded in using her abilities as a banshee to repossess her corpse, becoming a corporeal undead creature. She learned of Archimonde's defeat at the Battle of Mount Hyjal from Kel'Thuzad, keeping the information from the Dreadlords. Oh yeah. Varimatras, Deferok, and Balnazar, the three prime Dreadlords overseeing Lordaeron, were convening under Sylvanas' watchful eye when Arthas stormed into the stronghold. Fresh from his journey to Kalimdor, he informed them of the Legion's failure and his intentions to take control of the Scourge. The Dreadlords fled, outraged but unwilling to risk their lives by battling the new King of Lordaeron. Wait, how much blood do I have? 4 out of 5. Got it. Just a little bit more. Just gotta keep both things going. Arthas approached his servants and ordered that Lordaeron be purged of all life as a tribute to Ner'zhul. Kel'Thuzad informed him that human refugees had begun to flee from the outer villages. Should they escape into the mountain passes, they would be impossible to track. Arthas stationed himself and his 2 generals at the 3 possible escape routes, each leading detachments of undead troops. Oh, I already have that one. Alright. Each leading detachments of undead troops. They took great pains to ensure that few, if any, made it past their blockades to safety. Despite the efforts of the paladin, Dagran the Orc-Slayer, and his companions, Sylvanas led her banshees in the destruction of all the remaining villages in her area, slaughtering any human trying to escape. Finally, she, Arthas, and Kel'Thuzad arrived at the central headquarters of the Paladins and killed them all in a vicious battle, annihilating the last of the civilian presence in Lordaeron. Nice. Hey, let me just check. What am I gonna do next? Scarlet Crusade. Oh, hello, my dude. Travel west to the Tower Pass to Solden Farmstead and slay 10 Scarlet Warriors. Where's the tower? What do you mean that? Oh, that tower, that far west, damn. Oh, well, we're going back to the pumpkin farm. Damn. Not Sylvanas, the love of my life, best kudere of all time. Man, every single person in Taya's history of life is a kudere, according to you. Just kidding. I know she's not a kudere, just need to give Masamine an aneurysm from time to time. Man, that worked out so freaking well. Because I was literally just reading one comment and then the other one. That worked out perfectly. I salute you, sir, for you have played me in a perfect way. Them offers no chill. Oh yeah. Alright. Time to drink maybe a little bit of water. But you know what? Reading all of this stuff to you actually just shows me that I've come a long while, like a long way, I mean, from my first days of streaming, where I really struggled to keep talking a long while, and nowadays I can actually keep it up quite a bit longer, and it's quite fun. But it appears that slowly I should maybe go a little bit more easy on my voice, so I can come back to stream again another day and not destroy my voice for another week. You know what? I'm just going to put live tap on V because I want to. Don't try to stop me. Perfect time for my exit. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Oh no. The wretched villain wants to run away. Oh no. I'm going to become stronger than you could ever know. Very soon. I guess I will be able to maybe read a little bit more tomorrow. If hopefully I didn't overdo it with my narration. I'm going to take a little bit easier now. And it's also a little bit late, so maybe I'll do a few more quests, and then maybe we will call it a day for now. It is now almost 2 AM after all. But reading stuff in a arrogant manner is just so much fun. So much fun. I did not expect that. Frickin'. Asken, stop your efforts. She stole this from me, so she shall not receive any help. And how does Hunt work again? Increasing all shadow damage over time. So it only works for eruption so far. Let me see. Now I shall use my life tap, and then I shall partake of his fresh flesh. Tasty, tasty. Look at them. We're literally cannibalizing that boy. And it was good. Don't try to stop me. After this one, it is only 5 more. Tasty times. Life tap. Life tap. Damn, I feel like I missed this ability quite a bit. That's just so... You can just balance out your mana and your HP so well. And together with Taunt, that is actually wonderful. Yeah, I mean Haunt, not Taunt. Haunt comes a little bit later, once I have my Metamorph ability. Wow, double resist. How is that possible? Ooh, I didn't even need to life tap there because leveling up actually gives you full HP and mana. Oh, it's just a reflex. Alright, battle is done. Acquire some mana through cutting yourself. Askin, attack my enemy. Bam! Finish him. Life tap. I'm on low HP. Level 6. I think we should help her. That's right. The Kitsune Empire shall help lowly peasants every once in a while, so they shall not forget the grace that has been bestowed upon them. You're welcome. Attack, servant. We shall strike him down and cease. Have it. Frickin' weasel, I couldn't see him because he started out invisible. Come on, all of you don't need to get everyone. Are you going to fight him? You're gonna eat that? Well, apparently he is, but he looks like a bot. We need more boys and girls. Suddenly it feels like there are much more people here than before. Masami can just be herself fully while reading like that. It's just so much fun. I don't know why, it's just in my blood, alright? I have been born with the arrogance. Nothing fulfills me more and brings me greater pleasure than speaking in an arrogant, aristocratic way. But also, somehow it's much more satisfying in English. I don't think that would work for me if it was like talking German in a way like that. Oh, those are two guys. Let's finish one of them. They helped me. Ah, you see that? They returned the favor. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now, oh wait, we actually got all of them. Wonderful, then we can make our way back to Brill. In chat someone is asking, anyone got a clue what strange melons are for? Cheat them? Don't know, we kill them. Cheap them for rune. Oh, wow, wait, what? Yeah, you can acquire runes with strange stuff like that? That's crazy, what? Wait, is that stuff also going to give me a rune? Oh my god, wait. Bring the jaw of a hound and the blood of a gnoll to the sewers. Then begin the incantation. That sounds like it's going to give me a rune. But where are the sewers? Oh, maybe in the ruins of Lordaeron? Ah. Also, I need a gnoll. The blood of a gnoll to the sewers. Oh. Then begin the incantation, and then maybe I'm going to get killed. That would be funny. But now I'm hooked. Because this is this season of Discovery, and I want to know what that does. I'm sure if like mages actually like sheeping a random melon or something will give them a rune, then I'm sure I'll get a rune with this as well. Ominous Tome. That sounds interesting. I want that on you. And I must find a gnoll. How can we find a gnoll? Maybe I'm then just going to run around and explore a little bit. Go to sleep, you people. And now, don't spoil the fun. I told you I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so that's fine. Fine. And the other people, I mean, that's, they have to know for themselves. They have to get up or not. First, Darkhound. Ah, there was no R to roll in there. First, no, you don't roll that R in cursed. I want to find more Terrasfall Glades. Yes, you can roll Terrasfall. That sounds cool. Scarlet Salad. Who are you? Noxious. I require the assistance of a gnoll. You shall gift his blood in service. Alright, more. No. The word provide. That's much better. We shall provide his blood for the Kitsune Empire's experiments. Ah, that's good. Alright, let's actually turn in my quests and then I can still roam around and try to find a gnoll and turn into some experimental stuff for me to maybe acquire a rune. I want to know which rune it is. Probably not Metamorph, that would be a little bit early, but you know, maybe it is Metamorph. It could be Metamorph, I don't know. I assume Metamorph will come a little bit later, but you never know. And also, getting more runes in total will be a great help.
This had better be good.
Our battles with the Scourge wage on, Masami. Do your part and throw those cursed mindless undead back into the Plaguelands.
Your efforts in the war are felt among us, adventurer. I will not thank you for doing what is necessary, but the Death Guards of Tirisfal will remember your name.
I see. Swiftness potion. Maybe I can sell that in the auction house. Yeah, another quest here. Darkhound blood.
You have done well, adventurer, and I thank you for your efforts. While you were collecting samples for me, my experiments led me to realize that more reagents will be required for this new disease to spread properly. Poisoning some hapless victim is child's play. Plaguing an entire world proves to be a bit more complicated. I ordered 5 vile thin scales from murlocs in the vicinity. You will find the creatures along the coast, to the north or to the west.
Most excellent, adventurer. Your skill in the art of combat is undeniable. The strategic documents from Executor Aaron contain all the details we need to wipe the human infestation from the lands. According to the information, the Scarlet Crusade has assigned Captain Perrine and a brigade to the ruined tower southwest of Brill. Kill Perrine along with 3 zealots and 3 missionaries and report back to me.
Executor Zigan tells me you've been out killing Scarlet Crusaders. Tirisfal Glades is crawling with them. Varimathras, lieutenant to the Dark Lady, is seeing to it personally that the scum of Azeroth, the human race, gets wiped into oblivion. Here in Tirisfal Glades we face a particularly annoying breed of humans, the Scarlet Crusade. Venture forth and wage an offensive on the Scarlet Crusade, adventurer. Bring me back 10 Scarlet insignia rings as proof of your loyalty to Varimathras and the Dark Lady.
This guy seems so soft-spoken for what he says, like, oh yeah, please do this and this for me. These horrible, despicable creatures that are humans, we should definitely destroy them. They are very bad. Let's destroy them and make them suffer, yay. Alright. Aha, you see? It was a good idea for me to not wait in line. Now there's only 2 other people here waiting for their turn, meaning those Time much better spent roaming around and reading stories to you. Oh, on the other hand, right, I should wait in line. On the other hand, maybe I could have read even like more while just waiting. But just waiting is not as fun. I think time killing is much better spent. Yay, pain and suffering. Oh yeah, especially if it's like soft spoken. Interesting. Alright, next up is this guy, and then it will be my turn. Wait in line like good civilized people. How long will it take for him to respawn? I imagine all of these people standing here took quite a long while. Ah, there he is. It is your turn, my dude. Do it. Do it. I'm going to point at you. If you don't do it, I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Very nice. The reaction time on this guy, damn boy. That was like, I don't know, at least 10 seconds or something that he waited. Captured Scarlet Salad. You will enjoy the laced pumpkin. Rawr. I love these death sounds. They're so hilariously over the top. Hey, I was here first. Wait in line. He doesn't look like he wants to wait in line. Of course, he's a weasel, a rogue.
By the light, finally some food.
There you
Sweet,
go.
sweet pumpkin.
What now?
New quest.
The Agamand family was the most prosperous family in Tirisfal Glades. I used to work their mills before the plague. When the scourge first came, the Agamans fortified their home and convinced those in their employ to remain and help them defend. We were fools, but at least we were loyal fools. The Agamans, in their pride, doomed us to undeath. And now they are minions of the scourge. Serve the Forsaken by defeating the Agamans who fell to the plague. Serve me by bringing me their remains. Devlin Agamand was the younger of two sons in the Agamand family, and in life the two could not be more different. Thurman was tall and gentle, while his younger brother was weak and sharp-tongued. When Agamand Mills fell to the plague, I was not surprised to hear that Devlin was quick to succumb. His mad chattering can still be heard near the road leading to the Agamand Mills. I'm collecting the remains of the Agamans, and I want poor Devlin. Find him, destroy him, and bring me his bones.
Alright. I found a knoll. He shall serve us and getting a new rune. I'm so excited, I want a new rune. What's it gonna be? Well, appears I'll have to slay a few more of them to acquire the blood. Hasty times ahead. Still no blood. I require your blood. Plus nulls. Fall before me and serve me. Null blood has been acquired. Let's go. Alright, we acquired enough, and now to the sewers. So I'm thinking, I don't think there are any sewers on this map except for in the Undercity. So time to enter the sewers of the Undercity. I think this should be like a special entrance somewhere that allows like a side entrance to the Undercity. I'm gonna have to run around and search for it. I think it's somewhere next to maybe power or something. It is actually the season of discovery because I don't know this stuff yet. Imagine that. Freaking 20-year-old game, but now they brought some spice into it. Nice. We still have to think about like what talent we actually want to go into. But since I want to go into like tanking with the metamorphosis, maybe it would work out nicely if I went demonology, because I think it makes you more durable. Like it improves stuff like your demon skin spell and gives you more, I don't know, and makes your servant stronger as well, I guess. I'll just see what talents we can get and then I'll make a decision. At level 10 we shall spend our first talent point. Oh, it's a lot. Why is this guy burning near me? What was that about? Maybe a new rune. Alright, let me see. Was the special entrance really here or was it somewhere else? Because I'm pretty sure that's why you get to the sewers. Or I could just go. Oh no. I was right. Haha. I did remember correctly. Let's go. Ha. A Scarlet Zealot is trying to attack me. They shall suffer for their impudence. There you go. Alright, this is the sewers. Now, as I have, like, solved this riddle myself, let's see what happens. We're activating the ominous tome. Right, requires a relic summoning circle. Wait, what? Bring the jaw. That seems not quite finished. It requires a summoning circle. Aha! Aha! Interesting. Well. Hopefully this guy won't kill me, then I have to acquire everything again. Oh shit. Level 8. But we can do it. A rare boy. Oh shit. Oh shit, I think he's a little bit strong. Alright, my precious imp, deal a little bit of damage to him. Heal more. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Die. Let's go. Rune of Grace. Teaches you new engraving of. I got a new rune. Let's freaking go. Oh my god. Demonic Grace. I have to like look where these buttons are because I'm actually like I have my table light in front of like next to my webcam there and I can see the buttons actually. So alright. Engrave your pants with Demonic Grace rune. Start your fell energy, increasing your pets and your own dodge chance by 30% and the chance to critically strike with all attacks by 30%. What? 30% dodge and 30% crit. Damn, boy. Now that's something that sounds well suited for both damage dealing and tanking. So this is basically, wow, it's a 20-second cooldown. Oh my god, that's actually great. Holy wow. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. Ah, I have acquired a tasty. Nice. I enjoy that quite a bit. I have acquired the tasty. Nice. Oh my god, now I want to continue. Oh no. But my voice is gonna need a little bit of a break time. After talking so much and reading stuff to you and so on. Stream lag still kicking in. What do you mean? I'm sure it has been acquired with you know. Alright, demonic grace. We crit in this boy. I wonder what's my spell crit at the moment. Probably. Can't see that. My spell crit, I can't even see that. That's hilarious. I don't know, my spell crit is probably something like 1% or something. Not great. Alright. To end today's stream, I will simply go to the Undercity so I can get some rest bonus over there. Gonna be great. And don't hold it against me, but I will definitely Google how to get the Metamorph rune, because that's the one I want the most. Though I enjoyed myself greatly figuring out where to go for this rune. That was great. But Metamorph is going to be very important and defining for my build. Yeah, here we are. The ruins of Lordaeron. And here it will be time to log out. It was a nice start, a nice beginning in my opinion. Like, I didn't expect that I would have this much fun reading stuff to you in a snobby, arrogant, aristocratical voice, so that was actually great fun. I just hope it's not going to be too much of a strain on my voice for tomorrow that I talk this much, which I don't think I've talked this much before in just 4 hours and a half, but we're going to see how it turns out. Anyways. Kitsun has discovered something new about herself. Well, I already knew that I had fun making those kinds of, I don't know, using these kinds of antics, but just using that to read something to people, yeah, that was new and that was fun to me. So, Masami has acquired some cool stuff, and the acquiring of more cool stuff, they'll continue very soon. But for now, it is time to log out. Exit the game, and we return to the lobby. And as my loyal subjects, I shall allow you to gaze upon my beautiful garments. I hope garments is the right word, and it's not like a weird word for a specific type of clothing, but it just seemed so nice to pronounce. It seemed much more classy than clothes. Garments. So, let me just see which music we're going to use for the outro. I'm searching for some nice outro music. Warlords of Draenor, Legion, Battle for Azeroth, lots of interesting stuff. How do they have Anduin's theme? That would be nice, even though it doesn't really fit well to all the undead blah blah where I've been running around. What makes us strong? Sounds pretty cool though. Pride of the Seas, Minus Curse. Something well, you that. A good war? That sounds controversial. We need some nice music. Valshara. Oh damn, I think Valshara is probably going to be super like comfortable and stuff. So I don't know. I think I'm just going to take that because that's what we do. We are comfy on the stream. We are comfy and chill on the stream. So I'm going to take some music of Valshara, and that's how I'm going to leave you for today. That's gonna be very nice. Don't worry about it. It is actually very nice, beautiful music. A little bit too beautiful for this undead blah blah I've been doing, like I said, but I can do what I want. Everyone is streaming if you want to rate him. Well, since I'm only streaming on YouTube, I can only unofficially rate him. But since I kind of have to stop because I need to let my voice rest and I still have some more energy to go with all that caffeine that I drank. So that might be a good idea. So everyone watching, if you feel it within your heart, I would invite you to rate Violet's stream with me. And I'm going to stop for now, give you some nice music, and then I'll go and join the raid on Mr. Violent. So until then, thank you guys so much for watching. And I had great fun today, more than I really would have expected. And I'm definitely going to continue this kind of stuff in the future. Look forward to it, or dread it. Dread it, run from it. Aristocratic, arrogant Masami arrives all the same. But hopefully I'll see you soon. Hopefully right away tomorrow. And good night and take care. See you soon. See you.